Alright, ladies and gentlemen, as ever, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Justice for All, the second of the original Phoenix Wright trilogy. This isn't our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we get to where we are tonight, or check out some of the games I've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. But for tonight, let's get into the game, shall we? So right now we are on Case 2, which I believe is called Reunion and Turnabout. So we're halfway through, so let's go ahead and recap about what we've seen so far. What we've seen so far is Maya Fey, Phoenix's assistant, has been accused of murder because of course she has. And we're trying to get her acquitted. So what the situation is it's a locked room murder mystery. What happened was she was doing a spirit channeling for a client of Phoenix's. She went into a locked room and locked it from the inside with the only key that exists. And while she was in there, just her and the client, there were 2 gunshots heard, at which point Phoenix busted in the door and found the client dead. So we're trying to figure out what happened. We were able to stop the case yesterday after proving that somehow the key, the only key from inside the locked room, got to the outside of the locked room somehow. And if the key can get out, it's possible someone holding a key can get out, so we need to investigate a bit further. We'll go over what we got in evidence as well. Hey, cool, welcome in. Can you turn on text box transparency? Ooh, alright. I didn't actually know that was an option. Let me take a look at that. Let's see. Is that the thing that just says text box? Or is there another menu here? Resolution right there. Let's see. Oh yeah, here it says text box transparency. Alright. When I just saw it said text box, I had no idea what it was talking about, so I didn't even give that a second look. Alright, yeah, we'll take a look at that. Yeah, that's very confusing to just call it text box. When you click on it, it says text box transparency. Yeah, we'll give that a shot. Let's see how that looks. I would be eager to see how that looks. See if that looks any better. Alright, let us get back into it then. Oh, BlackRock, welcome in. Glad to have you with us. I mean, yeah, the opposing lawyer also has a whip and keeps whipping people. That seems illegal. Welcome in, Roxana. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing well. June 21st, 3:24 p.m., Corain Village. Oh, that is kind of nice seeing the transparency there. Oh, that is better. Thank you about that. Cool. I didn't know that was an option. Yeah, it's kind of nice to actually be able to see tiny little Pearl instead of having her just be hidden behind a giant text box. That is a nice difference right there. Oh, hey, it's your birthday. Well, happy birthday in Phoenix Wright time, Archetype Saber. Apparently, we're spending your birthday investigating a grisly murder. Just like you like. You're welcome. Yeah, the first case told us to stop badgering the witness. In this case, we've got a lady just whipping people and the judge is just letting it go. I assume text box high makes it even more transparent. Probably, but I like a little bit of opacity in there. So let's stick with this for right now. Let's see. Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick. You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway. I thought about this a little. If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man... She definitely didn't! Yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person. Yes, Pearls. Oh, I see. Wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. Why is she sad about someone other than her sister being the... or her cousin, I suppose, being the murderer? Sister? Cousin, I think. Yeah, that bird is just super aggressive, holy crap. So, what did you think of seeing your first trial? I was really surprised. I had never seen so many people before. Oh. And Mystic Maya looked so small and helpless. Oh, Maya's already naturally short, so... And then, that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes. Ruffly? Oh, she means Francisca. She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she'd already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm gonna tell her what I think of her tomorrow. I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. Phoenix, don't get the tiny child killed, for crying out loud. Why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya? Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor, so her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent, all they care about is if they win. That's terrible. But she's really a good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right? There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. Well, he might have become a good guy, eventually. He? Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is it that person Mystic Maya was talking about? Mr. Asiworth? That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore. Huh? He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it. Oh, that's too bad. Edgeworth's dead? What the hell? I have Avian Attorney. I'm familiar with it. I haven't actually played it yet, but I do have it. It's on the list. I basically decided Avian Attorney will be a bonus game after we finish all the Phoenix Wright games, so we're going to play it, but probably not for a long time. Yeah, it's kind of horrific for Phoenix Wright to be like, no, all prosecutors are monsters. Phoenix, what the hell? This is the second game. I don't know. Every time Edgeworth comes up, Phoenix gets really vague about it, so I'm guessing it's some secret to be revealed later on, I'm assuming. Ball Blair, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. By the way, yes, what is it? You wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you? Why are you asking me? No, I was just thinking earlier. I didn't see anything. You didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls and what was she doing? On top of that, this key. Just when did she pick this up? I just realized I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened? Ah! What I was doing? I wasn't doing anything. She's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else, I promise. Oh, damn it! Ooh! Ah! I guess you can see through my lie, huh? Yeah, clearly. I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick? Alright, so we got some Cyclocks there, but I think we need to gather some evidence before we can attempt to crack that, so we'll come back to that one later. Edgeworth spin-offs are really good. I played a little bit of the first one, and we're planning to play both of those on stream, so that is definitely coming. Yeah, Phoenix has had a bad run of prosecutors. He's run into a lot of really horrific dudes there. In-game forum posts on .hack.gu. I know in the first .hack, the in-game forum posts were hilarious. I'm hoping Pearl's not the murderer. That seems horrific. His second game was not localized, however, there is a fan translation, and we played fan translations on the stream before. I'm more than happy to do it again. Let's see. Well, Pearl, that was silly to show off Nick how to see those locks, huh? Hoisted by her own petard. So, that's bad for her. We already examined everything in here. Nothing doesn't look like anything's changed, so we're not going to re-examine that. We'll come back to her. For right now, let's start moving. so we can go pretty much anywhere right now. So... yes, Reunion and Turnabout is the one right there. Yeah, let's go ahead and explore this place first. We've got access to the law office and the detention center as well, but... yes, case number 2 for the game. Case number 2. The first one's basically just a tutorial. It's really empty. Training was supposed to be held today, but I guess it's already over. Alright, I don't see anything changed in here either. Let's go ahead in the channeling chamber for right now, because we gotta look that over with a fine-tooth comb. June 21st, Faye Manor, channeling chamber. Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? Looks like she's talking to a picture? Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty. What in the... who's there? Oh, if it isn't Mr. Wright. Just curious, but that picture you were looking at just now... let's see, Lodo, good morning to you. How are you doing today, Lodo? Oh, today was that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well. Oh, yeah, thank you. I'm terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement, as I had to watch over the trainees' training today. I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about that picture. That's a tablet she's video conferencing in 2002? Probably not, but that would be pretty funny. Defiant Salem, welcome in. How are you doing today? Dirty Rat Bastard, welcome in. How are you doing? The real murder is that massive hair. It's huge! If she was actually in the summoning room at the time, I would assume that the real murder was hiding inside her hair the entire time. All because the master can't be here with us, you understand. And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this. Alright, let's go ahead and break this down. Oh yeah, I'm super interested to see where this is going too. Have you remembered anything about the murder? No, I told you everything I know already. Were you in this room the whole time Lotta and I went to call the police? Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit-severing technique and held her in my arms afterward. You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen? I would like to say more did, however, that is all that occurred. I was really hoping for some new info. I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes. Could you possibly be more patronizing? So, do the students train every day? Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course, however. And I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training. Mr. Wright! Ah! Yes, yes! Wow! She got really scary real fast. How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Sorry, I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far? Next question, please. Oh, man. She's really being a pain in the butt about this. Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir. She is exhausting and also a murder suspect. Let's see. Rat Bastard, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Somebody was talking about the first quest and a couple of passing by players jumped in to help. Really eager to take it down. Oh my god! Oh, I gotta check that out. That sounds amazing, Yamagumo. Holy shit. Morgan has evil ant energy in spades! In spades! So the master is, Maya's mother, right? Mystic Misty. She is a brilliant medium. And where is she now? We are not sure. Not sure? About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. And after that, she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to this village, in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village. Erased? A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead. Oh, I see. And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Korean Village. And Mystic Maya was supposed to be the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid. I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. She did say Misty that photo a second ago. Definitely did notice that right there. And yes, we are on the second case halfway through. Very sus. Very sus. Let's examine the room. See if we can get any more evidence here. This folding screen is really showing its age. Alright, we've seen that. We've heard that before. Alright, no, nothing there. Nothing new there. There is some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. There wasn't anyone back here at the time of the murder. Or that's what Lotta testified in court. I know I should have taken a look. You can always count on Lotta to make things hard. Alright, what else we got in here? So I'm skipping over the things we've already seen before. We already heard all of that. Alright, nothing new there. The picture's in wallpaper forever now. That is kind of amazing. Holy crap. It is a JoJo's reference. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. Slide over here. Alright, nothing new there. I was really hoping we get some new information in this room, but it doesn't look like we're going to, unfortunately. Yeah, no, nothing new in this room, unfortunately. Alright, let's go ahead and move then. And we'll go check out that side room. Let's see, who's next in line to be master after Maya? It gets a little unclear after that, because Maya is from the main family. This is one of those things where they have a main family and the branch family. And typically the main family bloodline is the one that continues the line of the master. But unfortunately, the old master, Maya's mother, went missing. So that means Maya is the only person from the mainline family left. So, although it's unprecedented, if Maya was knocked out of the line, then someone from the branch family would have to take over. And right now, it sounds like Morgan would probably make a play to take that position. And I doubt anyone could really oppose her. It's possible she'd want to push Pearl in there as well, because she'd mentioned that Pearl has massive potential as a medium. But it's not really clear at that point. Alright, where are we heading to next? We're heading to the Winding Way next. June 21st, Fay Manor, Winding Way. Looks like there's no one here. Even though the weather is gorgeous today, it's raining inside my heart. How sad. Anything new here? There's just two things I want to check and see if there's anything new in it. A really old urn. No, nothing there. How about the incinerator back here? Nope, nothing new there. Alright. So let's go ahead and move into the side room, see what's going on in there. It's not like Phoenix can do much to affect it at this point. It's kind of totally out of his purview, unfortunately. But yeah, I know exactly what you're thinking, Dame Karen. I was thinking it too. If you're looking for a motive, that definitely could be a motive right there. The bedding is all laid out today too. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. Alright, so it doesn't look like there's anything interesting to see in here either. I keep wondering about this box. I'm sure this wasn't here before the murder took place. Looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. That's gotta be something. I'm sure we're gonna be coming back to that at some point. Alright, we got the souvenir there. Excuse me. Who am I talking to? There's no one here. It's a very good question, actually. Alright, nothing to see here. So let's go ahead and move again. So what I think we're probably going to do is we're going to check out the non-Korean village places real quick. We're going to pop back into the office and also check out the detention center. And then we're going to start working on cracking open Pearl's Cyclocks. See if we can figure out what she's hiding here. I suspect it's going to be important. You want a family manor, you just didn't want to inherit the family farm to get one? That's fair. That's fair. This case had me out of the office most of the time. I can come back tomorrow. Helping Maya should be my top priority now. That's fair. Alright, let's pop into the detention center then. Maya must still be in questioning. She'll probably be done in a little bit, so I'll come back later. Alright, so in that case, there is nothing to do but see if we can crack open those Cyclocks. Alright, let's do this then. So let's go ahead and save. Since there is some risk when you go after Cyclocks in here. And then what we have to do is we have to present the Magatama. Alright, 2 Cyclocks that we gotta crack open here. Let's see, when did Morgan do the spirit severing spell? Alright, so what happened was, in the room, all it was Maya and the victim. And it was locked from the inside by Maya. Then, outside the room, Phoenix, Morgan, and Lotta heard 2 gunshots. Phoenix broke down the door. They found the victim dead. Phoenix and Lotta then immediately went to go call the police, and Morgan went into the room and said she immediately did the spirit severing spell, although no one else was there to witness that, because the victim was dead and Maya was unconscious as part of the trance. So supposedly she did that immediately after the door was busted down, but also Phoenix and Lotta had left the room at that point. Alright, Pearl's alibi. Why do I only have 1 health still? Come on, game! What the hell? Oh, I thought after a new chapter I'd get my health back. Welp, we're riding the razor's edge, ladies and gentlemen. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? But what if I can't just tell you what happened? Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound? Forgot to pick up the attorney health back. Damn it, I always do that. What? You can do that? You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you? Yes. Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? I think she was in the Winding Way at the time. You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the Winding Way? Oh, wow, you got it. So, do you think you can tell me now? I'm sorry, not yet. Man, oh man. Alright, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there. Do you really know that much? Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Alright, so what was she doing in the Winding Way? What do I have to prove that? Let's see. What did you do to lose so much health? I did real bad in the case in the first half. Not the badge! Not the badge. Alright, so we know that she had the key, so that could be it. We could just present the key. What else we got here? Pictures of murder scene, knife, old newspapers, diagram of Fay Manor, only thing I can think of is the key. Because she had the key somehow. Shin can't be cheeky, he's only one unit of health for the rest of the... Yeah, basically. So? I feel just a little better. Huh? You are a lawyer, but you're also still just a person after all. Damn it! If you push yourself anymore, your soul will shatter! Please calm down, collect your thoughts, and try again. Made too many mistakes! Oh, alright, so it kicks us out if we do that. We don't get game over. It's still horrible. Alright, let's try this again. So present the Magatama. Let's see, where do we have to go from here? Oh god, do I have less than one sliver of health now? Holy shit. Wow! I didn't even know that was possible to have that little health. Alright, so we have to do this over again. So we know she was in the winding way. So we got that part right. Alright, so... we have to prove what she was doing there. Is something in the profiles? I mean, it's possible she was talking to Eenie Miney, I suppose, but she's shy, so I don't think she would be. Hey, Abstractism, I'm doing good. How are you doing today? What else could it possibly be that she was doing out there? A diagram of Fae Manor. Got the bullet hole there. I've got no idea, honestly. Maybe she was trying to find a way to watch what Maya was doing. I was wondering if maybe that isn't a bullet hole. Maybe that was a little hole she was peeking with. Maybe she was actually in there. Well, did she be in the room and she wouldn't be in the winding way, so that can't be it. So what piece of evidence could we possibly use here? I am 100% stumped right off the bat. If it's not the key, what in the heck are we supposed to present here? I've got no idea. If anybody has any suggestions, I'm all ears, because I don't know what I'm supposed to present here. Might not be ready yet? Alright, so... that is something they mentioned, yeah. They said something about having the courage to stop. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. Alright, yeah. They did, I forgot they mentioned that. Alright, so there's gotta be something else we can do here. So, I guess let's go search the mansion again. We can try talking to, Morgan again as well. See if she's got anything to say. Oh, no, don't move. Talk? No, she's got nothing to say. Alright, so you can see my inventory? Sure. I have the badge, newspaper clipping 1 and 2, the Magatama, the guide map to Fae Manor, the folding screen with a bullet hole in it, the black key, the crime scene floor plans, the Dr. Gray's autopsy report, the pistol, the knife, Maya's costume, and Lotta's photo 1 and 2. We did look in the winding way. We didn't inspect everything there, so we should probably actually do that. Let's go ahead and see if we can find anything else in here. See if there's anything we might have missed that we can take a look at now. Right, so once again, I'm going to go ahead and skip over anything that we've seen before in the descriptions. It doesn't look like there's anything we haven't seen before in the winding way. Yeah, no, we've seen everything in here. We'll head back to the side room again, see if maybe there's something we missed in here. I'll check out the altar right here. Or the alcove, anyway. No, nothing there. It's a sliding door right here. No, nothing else new in here. All right. What are we missing then? Let's go ahead back to the meditation room. We'll take a look around there as well. Blueberry Dogs, welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, so we got the piece of cloth right there. We already saw that before. Yeah, we did get her to admit that she was in the winding way, so that's a start at least. That is a start. Alright, we already saw that before. Guess it wasn't strong enough to withstand the Phoenix! Yeah, I mean, I'm actually legitimately impressed that he broke that down. Door leads out to the winding way. No, I don't think there's anything else to see in here. So we'll head out to Korean Village. We'll see if there's anything to see in here. There's the phone booth. You called the police from this phone. We know that. Let's see, a little bus stop. Well, sliding door is another way out of the meditation room, yeah, but the actual channeling room only had that one door leading in and out. Seems like it anyway. Giant rock. Nothing there. There's the big manor, of course. No, nothing new to see here either. Alright. So yeah, let me show this off, because we've actually got a map of the place. Let me pull that up real quick. Yeah, the channeling chamber only has the one door in and out leading to the meditation room. The meditation room leads to the channeling chamber and the winding way. As I mentioned, this is partial because it doesn't actually show the way outside. Just the parts that are going to be important for the case, so I assume the street isn't going to be. Can I go take a look at the hole in the screen? Is that a thing I can take a look at? I don't think so, but I may as well take a look. Oh, I got a 3-game bundle for Switch. Nice. So let's go in the channeling chamber. Slide over. No, we can't examine that little bullet hole, unfortunately. That would have been really handy. No, nothing else here. There's nothing else we can talk to her about. Well, I'm running out of things to do here. I guess we can head back to the detention center? That's about all we've got here. I think we've done about everything there is around here. We have not been able to look behind the screen, which is maddening. Nothing at the detention center. Nothing new at Wright and Co. Alright. Huh. What are we missing here? This is the first time I've really felt completely stumped in this game. I have no idea what we're missing here. I feel like it should be something either in the meditation, in the channeling room or the winding way, but I'm not 100% certain. You know what happened, but you forgot how to trigger this? Oh no. Can you research the winding way? I have no idea how we... research it, sure. Yeah, we can do that. Winding way, let's see if we missed anything in here. Let's see, so I think we already looked at everything we can look at. I'm going to be real careful this time, see if there's anything we might have missed. No, it doesn't look like it. Looks like we've seen everything there is in here. Ball Blair, you got a hint? What do you got? I am kind of at my wit's end here. I'll take what you got. The map of the manor doesn't show doors at all, no, unfortunately. It's kind of sparse, which is a little weird. Did you ask Pearls about the key? I mean, I don't think we did this time. We talked to her about all of the things we had to talk to her about this time, I think. Oh, perhaps you forgot what it said. All right, fair enough. I misunderstood what you said there. All right, let's check it out. So, we've got the urn. So it's a really old urn. There's the ashes of a dead person inside. Nothing else to see there. Got a splendid garden here. It's a bit small to walk around in, although that incinerator piques the curiosity. Look at the incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here to tiny villages like this, so every family has to burn their own trash. Got the side room right here. So I guess can use it as a place to take a break when they feel tired. I think that's everything there is to see right there. Yeah, I'll try presenting the key to her. That seems like a good thing. We'll give that a shot. Convenience check for fingerprints? No, unfortunately. There is another character that we met in the first game that can examine for fingerprints, but she's not around yet. And Phoenix can't do it on his own. So no, sadly, basic investigative techniques like that, Phoenix isn't capable of doing. Oh, you got stuck here back in the day on DS too? I'm glad it's not just me. Alright, so we'll head back out here. Alright, so she doesn't have any other topics, so let's try presenting the key to her. How about this key, Pearls? You found it on the day of the murder, right? Yes. Now, where you found this key is very important. So please tell me, Pearls, where did you find this? I found it in the incinerator. The incinerator? Oh, she's talking about the one in the garden? The door on it was a little open, so I took a peek. When was that? It was after the channeling, when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick? Yes? Are you going to tell my mother? Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did? Yes. If she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking. Ah, gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret from her then, alright? The incinerator, huh? That's a good place to search next. Alright, cool. We're moving again. Thank you, everybody, for helping. What was it doing in the incinerator? That's interesting. I have to take a quick look. Godwing! Well, let's take a quick look and see if there's anything else we can spot in there, but that is very interesting. Yeah, stop playing in the incinerator! Holy shit, what's going on here? Hey, there's someone by the incinerator. Oh, looks like they've noticed me. And are now running at top speed towards me. Oh, hey! Like, you're that dentist guy. Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to see you again. Oh, like, real suave. So it's like, my turn? It's nice to see you too. So what's up? You're all out of breath. Like, huh? Oh, like, you mean, like, I'm just totally happy and, like, totally excited to be here. Excited? Like, I mean, there's so many things to, like, see. It's like the real deal here. Oh, really? For example? For example, like that urn over there. Do you, like, know about it? All I see is an old cracked piece of pottery. We're gonna have to check out the incinerator, but we'll go ahead and chat her up for right now. Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn? Like, yeah, it's like this village's treasure. Huh, didn't know that. And like, it's sealed inside that urn. What are you talking about? Like, you know, Ami Faye's spirit. Ami Faye? Who's that? Like, geez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows the lady that founded the Korean channeling technique was Mystic Ami. You don't have to get upset with me. So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Faye family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic? Romantic, huh? That urn is really as important as she says. Could be a vital clue. Eenie, I want to ask you about the murder. Murder? Dr. Gray's, remember? As if there's another one. Oh, that one. Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything, because I was, like, sleeping in the side room? Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all? Like, come on, what a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing. Oh, yeah, you only introduced Dr. Gray to Crane Village. No relation, sure. Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister, who died in that accident, was a nurse at his clinic. Alright then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident? Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to do, like, with this murder? I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Damn it! Ugh! Cyclocks? Like, what is it? Looks like I'm gonna need something to pry her mouth open on this one. Alright, not getting anything out of her yet. She's like totally sus. Her and Morgan are my two suspects for the murder right now. Because both of them have lots of motive. Morgan to take over the school, and Edie because the doctor may have killed her sister, directly or indirectly. The Valley Girl is spot on. Do you mean the text or by voiceover? I'm curious. But yeah, that is Valley Girl dialogue right there. Everybody's hiding things from him today. It's horrible. Let's go ahead and take another look around now that we've got some more clues. So there's a spirit in this urn, huh? All I see are a bunch of cracks. Yes, maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks? Look at something's written on it. I am. Huh. Weird. Alright. That's right. Pearl said she found this key inside the incinerator. Guess I should take a look inside for myself. This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it. Tiny bit, but still. Someone attempted to destroy some evidence here, interestingly. Kane Strider, oh my god. I'm gonna start imagining that now, that's amazing. Will.i.am's ashes? That's where he went to. So someone tried to burn this. And this key was also found in there. I get the feeling this incinerator played a crucial part in the murder. Alright, I think we have enough to go talk to Pearl again now. See, she doesn't have anything new to talk about? No, not yet. Well, let's go ahead and go talk to Pearl again then. Because now I think we do know what she was doing at the time of the murder. Possibly. Let's go ahead and save again. With our absolutely microscopic sliver of health. Pearl Forrester, MST3K? Not quite. Not quite. Alright. So, present Magatama. Now summon the Cyclocks. I really love the sound effect they use for the chains. It's just a cool noise right there. Alright, so we get through this. So when the murder took place, she was in the Winding Way. We know that much. I've got two guesses for what she was doing there. Actually, wait, no. Nope, that wasn't the right thing either, dang it. Ah, dang it. I was going for a long shot right there, but that wasn't quite it. First guess, murder most foul. pentagram going on there, but I don't think that's intentional. Alright, so I guess we have to use this scrap of cloth, is what we're supposed to be presenting there, I imagine. Alright, so we know she was in the winding way, but she still won't say what she was doing, so we're gonna guess. It does look cool, most definitely. What was she doing in the winding way? Let's show her the scrap of cloth. No, not that either. Shoot. Maybe we don't have what we need to, Maybe we don't have what we need there then. Shoot. Alright. Well, in that case, I guess we gotta try on, Eni then. Alright, let's pop back to the detention center real quick while we're out here. Ah, good, good. Hey, Nick, I've been waiting. She looks so helpless. So, how was it? What did you find out? Well, I found a few things. Is it so bad that you can't even look me in the eye? I just need a little more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise. I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble. Ah, jeez. So how was it? Today's trial, I mean. You were fantastic, Nick. Excuse me, give me a sec. Oh, got a little bit of tickle in my throat. Give me just a moment, folks. Alright, sorry about that. Didn't want to start coughing on mic there. Yeah, Dame Karen, yesterday we were comparing Maya to Angel Lansbury's character from Murder, She Wrote, who just happens to be around murders a couple times a week. This is really nice music. I don't think I've ever had Goose before either. I've had Duck. Duck's really good. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie. Don't be silly. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're gonna win this, Maya. Thanks a lot. Really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it? Of course not. You're completely innocent. If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but there wasn't anyone else in the room with the two of us, right? Well, did you check behind the folding screen? I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there. Exactly what Lotta said, too. The murder rate in Capoe's Cove is horrific. It is! How are there that many murders? Holy crap. It's like most of the population is either a serial killer or just about to drop dead. I'm hoping we get to look now, seriously. I mean, there's not going to be anybody back there now, but maybe there's some sort of clue? Possibly? The Faye family is totally related to the Fletchers? Not in a good way, I don't think. Nick? Yeah? Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray? Because of something Mia told me. My sis? What did she tell you? She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you. Now that you mention it, wait, then I really am? You're not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged. Drugged? I think this was planned from the very beginning. And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray. That's... I want to ask you something about Pearls. Pearlie? What about her? No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder. Huh? Wait, Nick! You don't think she did it, do you? No, nothing like that. She'd never do anything like that, you hear me? Never. She's a great kid, and really cute, and really great, and cute. I didn't really think she was the murderer. But she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, right? Yeah, 2 of us. We were playing with her ball. Ball, huh? Looked like a dead end to me. So about this ball. That's nothing really special. Just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Pearlie really loves to play with that ball. She loves to play with that ball? Huh. When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box. Clothing box? Yeah. Pearlie's always hiding in there. You know the side room? There's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about. Clothing box in the side room, huh? Alright. Alright, we got some information there. We got something there. Yeah, somehow nobody ever suspected Angel Lansbury's character being a serial killer. That would have been me after, like, the 3rd one. Like, how are you always at the scene of the murder? Very suspicious. Alright, let's go ahead back to... We'll pop back into the law office. Nothing else to do there. Alright, so let's head back to Korean Village. Ah! Ah! Hey, wait, please, Lana! Ah, she ran off into the manor. Alright, we got another wrinkle here. What the hell's Lana doing here? A lot of drama, very much so. Lana! Ah! Hey! I'm telling you, quit following me, you hear? I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me and they'll turn to dust. Well, for right now, let's head to the side room. Oh, hey. Something new in here. Pretty sure I saw Lotta run in this direction. But it doesn't look like she's here. However, we got a ball here now. Pearl's ball. Mine said that it's always kept in the clothing box. So then, what is it doing on the floor? Alright, so now we know what she was doing on the Winding Way, so we can definitely progress on the Cyclocks. This clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. I wonder what's inside. Ah! What were you doing in there? What were you thinking? I'm a bad person. Just another piece of human trash. I needed a hole to crawl into. So you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into. Oh, man. Huh? There's a small hole in this clothing box. And it's about 8 inches off the ground. Ladies and gentlemen, I think that hole in the screen in the channeling room might not be a bullet hole, but an eye hole. Little way for somebody to peek. Somebody that might be behind the screen in a clothing box. So that if someone were to take a quick look behind the screen to see if there was a person back there, they wouldn't see a person but a box. I think I see where this is going. That's the same height as the hole in the folding screen. Then could this? Yeah. I hate when I look for people and find a box instead. It's just always. Rin, that's what you were thinking too? What Havoc was saying there. I don't know, that's an odd place to put one. That seems very uncomfortable. I thought I felt my soul take off for a second when Lotta jumped out at me. So it's big enough to fit a grown adult. Well, she can be called an adult. Alright. Alright, interesting. Alright, so we definitely have enough evidence to go, talk to Pearl now, so let's do that. Let's do this, let's crack at least one of those Cyclocks. For Smurfs, oh god. Oh, Mr. Nick, that person ran by here just now. What person? You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair? Ah, she means Lotta. She said, don't look at me with them eyes. But I'm not that scary, am I? I don't think that's quite what she meant. Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you. Going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me. Oh, well, thanks. You're welcome. Alright, so I guess we're not going to be running into her anytime soon. Damn it. I was really hoping we could ask her some more questions, but apparently not. Apparently that one's right out. Smurfs need love too? That seems like a good bumper sticker, actually. Alright. We're cracking one of these Cyclocks now. This is happening. This is happening. Who's running to find themselves? Lotta, the photographer. So she's probably out of the picture for the rest of the case, I imagine. Alright. So I already did the first part here. So, when the murder took place, she was in the Winding Way. That was just a guess the first time, but now we really have some evidence towards it. She won't tell us what she was doing, so we have to guess that too. What was Pearl doing in the Winding Way? We now know she was playing with her ball. You were playing with this ball, right? Huh, that's right. How did you know? There we go, that's one of them down. Maya told me that you love to play with your ball. Yeah, I was playing with my ball. Uh-huh. And then? Something happened, huh? Something really bad. What do you mean, something? Nothing happened. This is it. While you were playing with your ball, this happened. This happened. This urn. It's a village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of the Korean technique is sealed in here, isn't it? Yes. What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there. Please don't tease me. Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye with this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet. It's a really old urn, isn't it? I guess. It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks. Her voice is shaking. How can you tell if the urn has been broken? Who started the Korean channeling technique? Huh? Oh, it was Mystic Ami. That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know? How do I spell her name? I don't know. Spelled A-M-I. Thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken the urn and made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. I was thinking that as soon as I saw the I am on there. I'm like, I bet that's what it is. And she glued it back together wrong. Oh, we got a bunch of health back too. Awesome, awesome. Whew. Alright. Alright, now let's go ahead and get the full story here. Around when Mystic Maya started the channeling on that day, I was playing in the winding way with my ball. And that's when you broke the urn? Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Ami's spirit fly away. Don't worry, Morgan will never know, okay? I'm a bad child. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so... Thought you could put them back together and no one would notice? Yes. I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there. Hallway? You mean winding way? Yes. The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by. I see. About how long did it take you? Must have been a nasty repair job. Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things. When it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. When I had finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor. So that's around when Lotta and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder. When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick?
What is it, Pearls?
I'm gonna get banished, aren't I?
I really don't think that's gonna happen. I mean, I bet Mr. Kami's happy to be free of that cramped urn.
Yeah, I hope so.
No harm done, and a happy resolution. Huh. Alright, so broken by Pearl right before the murder, and under repair in the hallway until the police came. Alright. Interesting. Thank you for the GG as well. Alright. So that's all she's got to talk about there. So good. I made some progress there. Let's see if we can pop back into the channeling chamber. Hey, Morgan!
Yes, what is it? And must you be so noisy? We have a rule here. The hallway is not for running. Now then, in a calm manner, ask your question.
Okay. Anyway, did you see Lotta come by here?
Ah, that girl from the Heartland. I'm sorry, but she did not pass by here any time.
Lotta! Sure know how to waste a man's time. Can we re-examine the screen? No! Have anything new to talk to her about? No. Alright, let's go see if Lotta's outside. I assume if Phoenix is still talking about it, we might be able to catch her before she leaves. Hopefully. Phew, I think I found out everything I can. Can't see how it all adds up. And is Eenie Miny being here just a coincidence?
Hey, mister.
How is it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse? And that nurse turns out to be Enie's sister. It's too convenient. Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you. I wish I knew a little more about Enie, but where am I going to find that info like that?
Oh, I get it. Can't be bothered to look over at trash like me. Is that it, Mr. High and Mighty?
Ah! Lotta!
Oh, so you finally noticed.
Thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word. Let's see. Rook's Honor in the Japanese language version of this game, Lotta comes from a rural region of Japan with a strong hick reputation. I kinda suspected. There is, there's usually a couple regions of Japan that they tend to make analogous to the US South whenever they do translations like that. Osaka, that was it. So it's, you see that a lot in anime as well. When someone's from the Osaka region and has a strong accent, like in an anime, when it comes to the US translation, let's give them a US Southern accent. So I've seen that before, but thank you for confirming that, Rook's Honor. I appreciate that.
Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump one around like this.
Thanks?
Well, you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own.
What are you going on about? As for following or chasing whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing?
Oh, well, you see.
Huh? You're not exactly a real gentleman with ladies' heart, are you? You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. Look, I'm real dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me. You hurt Maya real badly, Lotta. I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me. Yeah, I can forgive you. Well, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all. For real? Yeah, for real. Ah, thank goodness. I'm still what? No, nothing at all. Just talking to myself, you know, gibberish. Now then, a lot of heart at your service. I'll share with you all the dirt I've dug up. Thanks. Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give you this info for free. Lotta not taking money? Now I know this one's an alien clone. Alright, I'll take whatever information I can get, though. Alright. If Maya's not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lotta? Well, heck, ain't it obvious? It's that a cult freak. You mean Eenie Miney? Well, there ain't anyone else it could be, right? Like Granny, you and me, we were all together that whole time. So a lot of suspects Eenie. That's true. The old lady was with us when the gunshots happened. So she is probably out. Which means she might have already found some info about her mysterious Eenie. So can I present? Can I ask about Eenie directly? Heh, that's Eenie Miney, right? Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl. You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world. Yeah, I'd heard as much. I'd also heard that Eenie was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Korean Village. You don't say. That's one sneaky gal, if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her? Yes, absolutely. Speaking of Eenie, do you have any other information about her? Sure. Well, what is it? It'll cost you, and it'll cost a lot. Oh, silly me! I thought free meant no money necessary. That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago. Hospitalized? But why? Well, heck, you can go find out on your own. Huh? Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something. Maybe? What's that supposed to mean? Well, see, actually, it was going to be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there. Well, that's the way some gumbo spoils, right? Spoiled gumbo sounds. Yeah. I mean, look, don't blame the son. Oh, never mind. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. I'm going to check out this Hottie Clinic. That's a heck of a name there. Alright. Well, let's get moving again then. To the Hottie Clinic. With no E in there, but yeah, otherwise that's the name. So this is where Eenie was hospitalized. Yes. You here to visit a patient? Ah, yes. Are you a doctor here? Yes, I'm Director Hottie. Oh, I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself. It turns out, Ball Blair, not the case. Yes? So what can I help you with, huh? I'd like to ask you a few questions about Ms. Eenie Miney. Ms. Miney? Ms. Eenie Miney? Yes. Oh, her! Ah, it's too bad. I'll tell you something. That girl left here a long time ago. Here you are, sir. You know you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you. Ah, Sweetums, calm down, calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me. Don't you dare start that Sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave, you get yourself tossed out of this hospital. Wow, I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful towards their boss.
Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat. Okay, I got it. Yes. Yes, huh? Yes, me? Who in the world are you? I'm Director Hottie. Oh. Just went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity. Only person I can talk to. Yeah, this guy's looking a little gross. So, what exactly do you treat at this clinic? Yes, we treat all sorts of doctory clinical stuff. Yes. Doctory clinical stuff. Well, I don't actually know or particularly care about the details. Yes, what does that look for? Yes, there's a really big general hospital around the corner. Yes. Well, they can't accommodate everyone. They move some of their patients here. You do surgeries here, right? Yes, we do some plastic surgery here, it seems. It seems? Oh, yes. Yeah, it seems that way. What do you know about Miss Eenie Miney? Now you're talking. Yes, that girl. She was transferred from the general hospital. From the general hospital to here? What kind of surgery did she need? Yes, well, she needed surgery. It was really bad. So, what kind was it? Yes, well, no, you see, that is something. No, I can't tell you. So you say, with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director. So there's this thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff. It's in all those TV shows too, right? You've seen them, right? Yes. I'm never gonna get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth of his at this rate. Gotta be something I can show him, so this old coot. So interesting thing is, when I played the first Phoenix Wright game, I read a bunch of the translation notes that they put on the Capcom site about these games. And one of the things they mention is that in the Japanese version of this game, this guy is a horrible, disgusting perv. And they made the executive decision in the English version to tone that the fuck down, which I think is probably for the best, because the hand gestures are already a bit much. DB Stewart, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope everything is going well with you. Let's check out that note that we got from Lana. We never actually saw what that was. Or is it? Oh, it was just the address, I suppose. Interesting. Let's see if there's anything we can show him here. Can I just show him the picture of Eenie Miney? I have to present for that, right? Yeah. What if I just present her profile here? Miss Eenie is really cute in this picture. You'd agree, right? Yeah, sure. I wish I could see her again. Maybe the next time she has a big accident, yes. I'll tell her for you. Yes, please. I'll be waiting for her. Yes, waiting. That got less than nowhere. Awesome. Does he know anything about Dr. Turner? I'd like to ask you about this person. Something tells me... Yes. No, nothing. No need to bring this person in for an exam. Wouldn't do it anyway. If he's a pretend doctor, he gets an F from me. I don't know. We gotta figure out what the heck happened here. Let's see. Does he... Let's see if we can present... the newspaper clipping? No, he doesn't know anything about it. How about the other newspaper clipping? No, nothing about that one either. Shoot. We gotta show him something to get him to open up here. Show me your badge, coward. Done. What's this? I'm a lawyer. Right now, I'm investigating a murder. Yes. What is with your angry face? Violence isn't the answer. Yes. Trial's tomorrow, and I would really like some information from you. Is that right? Well, you know, I think I can let you in on a secret. What's that? Yes. Actually, I'm not the real director. Are you kidding? I knew half a fly's brain knew that. Eh? What do you mean? Do I have to explain this to him? Well, hold on. I'll give you something. Real information, okay? I'm actually this clinic's... See, I'm like this place's walking dictionpedia. You mean walking encyclopedia? Yeah, that. My specialty is in young, silky smooth hottie patients. There's nothing I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about it. Yeah. How about you keep that kind of information to yourself? Oh, anyway, you wanted to know about Little Miss Eeny Miny, right? Little Miss Eeny Miny? The girl. I remember her especially well. Well, especially very well. Alright, see if he's actually got anything we can use here. Please tell me what you know about Eeny Miny. Yes, I'll get to that. Trust me, I will. That girl, that's right. She was transferred here from the General Hospital. This was, yes, a year ago. She was one of those emergency cases. What was she ill with? Ill? Nah. She was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see. Yep, I could see it was a huge wound at that. Huge injury. Her whole body was wrapped around and around in bandages, and her arm was in a cast. That sounds pretty severe, alright. Yes, it was an accident. They're scary, yes? Cars, yes. Car? You mean it was a traffic accident? Yep, that's what gave her the terrible injuries. I saw it was in the papers, Yes, I looked it all up, I did. It was terrible, yes. Dare I even ask what is wrong with this old guy? Something's tickling at the back of my brain here. We need some more information. Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation. Are you talking about Miss Eeny's operation? Yes, Miss Eeny's. That was one heck of an accident. Yes, her whole face was burned like bad toast. It was bad, very bad. Was it really that bad? It was a good thing that Miss Eeny had a picture of herself. I heard that picture was how they put her face back together. Picture? That girl, see, she just got her license. So she just happened to have a license photo on her. Yes. Oh. So, see, I got her picture as a way to remember her, yes? Well, we're like swiped. Breach of ethics? Oh, wait. What? Pretty girl like her. I bet she has lots of pictures of herself. Sure. It's treasure. My treasure. Precious. What happened to the actual license itself? Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. Probably got burned up along with the car. Yes. Alright. I've got a theory here. I'm not going to say because it's crazy, but I've got a theory. Test the efficacy of presumptive murder weapons. We do have a knife and a gun. We could probably get some stabbing done here. Also, Gamma Gumo, it turned out using the badge was the right option for once. Go figure. So you looked up information on Eeny's accident, correct? Yep, sure did. Yes, I read every paper that covered it at the time. What kind of accident was it, do you remember? Yes, hold on. I'll go get it for you. The article, I mean. Huh? You have it? Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so... Obsessive to the max. I bet I could learn about how to stay on a lead from this guy. Here we go. Yes. According to this, Miss Eeny was in the passenger's seat. Passenger's seat, huh? And dozing, or so it says. A strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute, a sea of fire was all around her. Miss Eeny fought with the door, finally got it to open, and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details in the article. Yes. Very interesting. A new clue. Should probably look this over. It's been half a year since Miss Eeny had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year. So
Already been half a year, huh? Yes. So, how was I? I was a real help, huh? Yes. Yeah, thank you very much. Yes. Well, then, I'll be getting back to my room, then. Tell Miss Enia said hi, okay? Yes. Time for me to leave, too. Yes. Ah! No! Okay, it's definitely time to leave! Alright, so let's take a look at the newspaper clipping again now. Highway of Nightmares, May 24th. Late last night, two women's car crashed into a highway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. Ongoing investigation has revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. Miss Eenie Miney holds interview about crash. I was like totally tired and I dropped off to sleep. Then there was this crash and like I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was like still half asleep, but I opened the right door and like got out. I don't like remember anything else. A doctor lurking in the shadows? If Ms. Eenie Miney is to be believed, the one driving the car was her sister, Mimi Miney. Mimi Miney was the nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic where 14 patients were accidentally overdosed to their death. Is this then just a mere coincidence? Well, that certainly got left out the first time we talked to her. You lost it, you're precious! Oh my god, this whole thing was horrifying. This game is leaning towards crazy, but we had some crazy stuff in the last game too, so I'm willing to accept crazy. Yeah, a little itchy, this guy's kind of creepy. Luckily, hopefully we shouldn't have to deal with him again. Let's hope anyway. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. And pop into the law offices. And let's head back to Crane Village. Designed to be a gross pervert. Yeah, it's shocking. You'd never know from looking at him, but from what I read, I don't want to go into the details, but from what I read, there was some stuff they decided to cut out that was worse than what they left in. So let's all be thankful to the translators for that. Hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic? Yeah, found out a few things, I guess. What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Ah, yeah. So earlier, that old granny called the cops. Huh? Cops? How would Morgan call the police? She said she had something to tell him. Things are sure getting interesting. Wait, Morgan said she had more information for the police? Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, it's starting to come together here. I've got a theory. Ah, but honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got her bloomers in a knot. Well, I guess you could put it that way. It always starts out small, you know? Stealing the master's seat, trolling the village folk. Now you see what it's turned into? Murder, that's what. Yeah, what a mess. Wait, hold on! What? That stuff you're just talking about. That's the first I've heard of it. Really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world. Well, excuse me for not keeping up with gossip while I'm busy saving people. You said something about stealing the master's seat. Yep. Right now, the master is this medium named Misty Fey, but the one that was really supposed to be the master was that old granny. Morgan was supposed to become the master? So I hear the master has always been the eldest daughter. The eldest daughter. Turns out that old bat is Misty Fey's older sister. Oh! They say the older sister is usually the one with more spiritual power. Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly. Well, anyway, somehow Granny there lost to her younger sister Misty. See? This made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. Said all sorts of things like, she's the oldest, and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful. Wow, I had no idea. So, what would have happened had Morgan been stronger? Maya's family would have been the Branch family, I reckon. Speaking of motive again. It's very interesting. Didn't know any of that information before. Yeah, I guess whoever is the current master is just considered the main, and the other one's considered the branch. That's interesting.
do you know where Eni is, Lotta? Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around that garden in the middle. Okay, thanks. Got something to ask her? Yeah, got a whole list of things only she can clear up for me. Alright, I think we're good there. Let's go ahead and move. Well, I'm gonna see if, anybody's in the channeling chamber now. No? No, she took off to talk to the police. Dang it. What is she telling the police right now? I need to know that. I don't think we're gonna find out until it's, already an issue we need to deal with in court, I suspect. Because that's kind of how it goes. Yeah, kind of like royalty, basically. That makes sense. Another traditional lineage type thing. Hey, like, I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah. I think I have enough to find the unlocker secret. Like, what's with that scary look on your face? Alright, we're gonna save first of all, because this could get hairy. But we gotta delve into her secrets, because I think there's a lot we need to know in her head right now. Surprisingly. Alright, so we present the Magatama first. And that causes the Cyclocks to manifest. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. He just asked whose accident. Which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind? Why, yes I do, as a matter of fact. It's you! I want to ask you about your own car accident. Me? Yes. So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident? Why, yes we can, as a matter of fact. And newspaper clipping. Why don't you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says, Ms. Eeny Miney holds interview about crash. Huh. You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct? Like, wait! What now? That's not me. Huh. I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me. My name, Eeny Miney, is, like, pretty common. What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister's name, Mimi Miney, is in here, too. Like, totally, wow, what a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting, like, goosebumps. You think I'm gonna let you get away with it? So, like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized? Oh, her driver's license was at the hospital. That's probably our evidence right there. Yeah, let's present that. This is your proof. Like, what's that picture supposed to mean? I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at. Huh? So? There was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, the photo looks like you. That creepy fake director. Alright, there's one lot gone. Now, are you ready to tell me about the accident? Like, wait a sec. Okay, so, like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's, like, totally not related to this murder. Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct? And that woman who died, what do you suppose they mean? suppose the woman who died in that accident could be... your sister? I believe it was your sister, Mimi Miney. Mimi? You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. Two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one in the same. There we go. Hey, Edie, look at this photograph. Oh, God. All right, now, time to get some answers here. Yeah, I was riding in that car with my sister. We were, like, on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. And then it happened. At the time, I grabbed for my purse and escaped from the passenger side door. And her sister? I, couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke. I couldn't see anything. Oh, I'm sorry. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills? He was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, pay my sister back. I wonder. This does give Eni a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray. It seems simple, doesn't it? What do you mean? But it would be very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible. What? I think you get the picture. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it. What? 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 What is... What is... What? Did she just... Did she just admit it? What? Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Is there something else we're supposed to do here? Am I supposed to present something? I don't think so. Oh, jeez. Pretend I didn't say anything. Oh, slip of the tongue, of course, of course. Present the badge, I'm doing it. Would you take a look at this? Hey, it's like one of those little badges people in Congress all wear. No, 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 I'm a lawyer. L-A-W-Y-E-R. So is that what you are? Badge didn't work. The badge didn't work. Oh. I tried. Oh, God. Oh, shit, I didn't thank you for the clip right there. Oh, wait, hang on. Clicked the wrong thing there. Can I just present her profile? This face. I think I've seen it somewhere before. What? You're joking, right? Of course I am, silly. Oh, thank goodness. Let's try presenting Dr. Turner. What do you know about this person? Oh, she's still not doing it. No, she's not saying anything about them. Can I present her sister? No, she won't say anything about her sister either. Shoot! Alright, I think we might be done here for right now. Let's go ahead and move around and see if anything else has changed here. Yeah, here we go. Their face is too good. I'm gonna have to check after the stream. I'm curious now. Bench too weak. Oh no! My only weapon. Looks like something's up. Stop! Stop! Leave my mother alone! Ow! Hey, hold on, okay, pal? Not gonna hurt. Pearl, dear, it is perfectly alright. I will be out for a short while with this young man. Mother! Please let me go too! No, you must stay here and protect the manor. But... Aw, don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look. It's a real pistol. Detective, do not upset me further. Ah, sorry. Why does he want to show everyone his gun? Put that away! Put that away, Gumshoe, for crying. Poor Gumshoe. Being dragged off by the ear by that like Morgan. Ow. Mother. We need to see if Pearl knows anything about what the hell just happened here. Mother. This has never happened before. Pearls. Mr. Nick. I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad is going to happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick. Say something, Phoenix. Anything. Oh, I'm terrible at this. Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya? She'll be all right. I think I've gathered enough evidence. Mystic Maya. She must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her. Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either. I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side. Stare is really piercing. Alright, we can do that. We can do that. Hey, Hope, welcome in. How are you doing today, Hope? Hope you're doing well. That's actually the second time in this game Gumshoe has been, like, trying to amuse a child by whipping out his gun. Alright, Havoc, take care of yourself. You have a good rest, and thanks for hanging around. We'll see you around. Yeah, we got our marching orders. Doing alright, Hope? Good to hear, good to hear. Alright, yeah, let's go talk to Maya then. We can do that. She should be at the detention center. June 21st, 6:38 p.m., Detention Center Visitors Room. You kept me waiting, Phoenix. Mia! So, how are the preparations? I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear. Memory serves. Mia had a few Cyclocks of her own. Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now. Sure, I welcome you to try. Alright, we know the last time we talked to Mia she had Cyclocks and we have no idea why. But we have to find out now. So, I'm going to save, and then we're going to see if we can crack those open. Because what on earth could she possibly be hiding? I don't know. Oh, it's still June 21st? Well, it's a 2-hour drive. And I think canonically we drove there and then drove back, maybe? I don't think we did it twice. Like, I'm not 100% sure. Video games, basically. Alright. Actually, we should see if we can talk to her first, if she has anything new to say. She does! We'll talk to those for, we'll work our way through here first, and then we'll see if we can crack those open. Mia. Yes? Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean. Three! Why do you think so? It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets. Looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning. Yeah, battle of wits against Mia. Oof. Let's talk about the other things too, then we'll dig into that. Is Phoenix even making enough money to own a car? That's a good question, actually. Or, I know, well, he took the train. He took the train out to the village. You mentioned that before. So there is that. Yeah, who withholds information intentionally? Although that's not the only time we've had a client withhold information intentionally. The last case in Game 1, Edgeworth was covering for someone else. And made life very miserable for poor Phoenix here. Still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow. You mean, like, how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray? Yes. Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? You guys were all standing around in front of the room after the channeling started. Which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling. That's what I think in any case. But Maya's already said there wasn't anyone else in there. That's true. But if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached whale. Who withholds information intentionally? Shane, need to remind you, we do have an entire command for that, that's true. I suppose the Cyclocks would be a drink moment, wouldn't they? They're not quite to the template but she's... Not only is she withholding information, she's withholding information that would be super useful for us to know, so... Here's to you, chat. Good catch there, Rin. Good catch. That's what I think, Elwing. I think she's trying to test me to see if I'm prepared for this trial, I think. I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling? This case is all about spirit channeling. I feel like I don't understand a thing about it. Well, that's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it? Yeah, I guess you're right. Power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestor, Mystic Ami Faye, acquired. I've heard the name before. Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Ami was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because, you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism, Amitabha. To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Korean sacred urn. It usually sits in the Winding Way and has her name written on it. Yeah. Oh, come on, Phoenix. It's just a fairy tale. You're saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale, too? Alright. So, time to attack those Cyclocks now. Yeah, if I'm on a murder trial, I'm telling everybody everything. I'm snitching on my neighbors, snitching on my witnesses. Good to know, DB Stewart, good to know. Oh yeah, the drink command would have killed me a long time ago, most definitely. Characters hiding information is basically the combat of the series. I think we can count it specifically for characters hiding information when it would be useful to both characters involved. So like somebody lying on the stand, that's fine. That's what, you know, they're meant to do. But Mia, any information she could have would not just help me, it would help her too. It would help her sister. It's in her best interest to tell me this information. And yet she's not. That's nuts. That's crazy, and she shouldn't be doing that. Same thing with Edgeworth in the first game. I mean, he had a good reason at least. But still, he was withholding information that would have been good for everybody. Alright. Time for psychic combat. Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information about someone from you? Isn't that right? Yes. Alright then. Tell me who you think I'm protecting. I think... Good question. Archetype Saber, thank you for redeeming posture check. I could use one of those. Oh, it sounds good. Alright, let's do that right there. Stretch that out. Drav, welcome in. So right now we are doing the Cyclock minigame, which is where we try to break the lies of another character to find an important truth. And right now we're talking to our mentor, Mia, who for some reason is withholding information about the true murderer here. We have no idea why, but we need to find out before we go into the case. Let's see. So I figure she's either protecting Morgan or she's protecting Pearl. I don't see how she could possibly be protecting Maya, because we seem to both agree that Maya wasn't the murderer. So let's see. Let's assume she's protecting Morgan. Morgan Fay, of course. There's no one else you would protect like this, Mia. There we go! Well done, but while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else. Which means she already has an alibi. That's true. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion on my aunt. Alright. Evidence that would cast suspicion on the aunt. The proof is this piece of cloth. I found it in the incinerator near the Winding Way. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood. You mean it's from Maya's costume that she was wearing at the time of the murder? Yes. But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. That just means someone changed her clothes. Changed her clothes? But why? I don't know why. But there's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. What's that look mean? Your argument is too flimsy. Huh? You have no proof that this piece of cloth is actually from Maya's costume. But this blood! And do you know whose blood that is at this point in time? You don't, do you? Do you have any proof that piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? No? I don't think so. Like, there's no tears on here. What about the one she was wearing in the photos? Let's take a look at those. I don't see anything there. No! I don't know that we do have any proof. Shoot. Yeah, I don't think we have what we need to proceed right here. Yes, this is Mia being channeled into the body of Maya. So yeah, weird ghost shit. Check the costume again? Alright, let's take a look at the costume. So this is the costume that was given to the police. Except we know that this probably wasn't the costume she was originally wearing. This was something that was swapped onto her. So of course it wouldn't come from here. It would come from another uniform that Maya would have originally been wearing when she first went into the room. I don't know how we would prove that, is the thing. I don't think we have what we need. We were told that you need to have the strength to back out if you don't think you have what you need, and I don't think we have what we need right now. Yeah, I don't think we have what we need. Alright. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. Alright. So we're not ready for that yet, but we broke one of our locks. We did break one of them, so we made a little bit of progress there. That's good. Let's head back to Korean Village, see what we can find out. Let's see. Can we present it to her? See if she has anything to say about that? No, Pearls doesn't want to talk right now. Understandable, understandable. Let's move inside, see if there's anything different in here. Channeling chamber. No, nothing in there. Meditation room. Winding way. She's still really super creepy. Did we show the child the cool gun? We're not showing the child the cool gun. It's not how we're doing that. We already looked at everything we can see with the incinerator, so there's nothing else to see there. We'll head back into the side room. I don't see that there's any other evidence we could have here. No, we already looked at everything in here. I don't know. Ball Blair, you got a hint? What do you got? I'm wondering if maybe I missed something that I'm supposed to be doing with her, too. Because that conversation seemed like it ended awfully abruptly. So I'm feeling like maybe there was something else I need to do right here. Burning Star, it is very Capcom. I love it, though. I love the music in this game. You remember where the cloth was found? In the incinerator. Yeah, I do remember that. We can try looking at that again. Someone tried to burn this. The key was also found in there. I have a feeling this incinerator played a crucial part in the murder. Oh, I see where you're getting at, Ball Blair. I see what you're getting at, yeah. I hadn't even thought of that angle. The first game, the only supernatural angle in the first game was when Maya would channel Mia, so Mia could give us advice from beyond the grave. There wasn't any actual court case that involved any supernatural things. And honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that part. I don't like the fact that they're involving supernatural stuff in the court case, because that's it's a bit of a stretch and makes it kind of unclear quite where we can go with some of this. So, hopefully this is the only case that does that, I'm thinking. Alright, so, let's try this again. So we present the Magatama. That brings us back to the Cyclocks. Although, wait, all three of them are back? We have to break the first one? Oh, we have to break the first one again. Alright. So we have to do them all at once. That's kind of terrible. Alright, so she's protecting Morgan. We know that. That breaks the first lock, so we got that. Show me some evidence that would cast some suspicion on my aunt. And for that, we turn back to the evidence, and we show the cloth scrap. And let's see. So then she says, do you have any proof that piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? Since it was found with the key, and there's only one key, and the key was being carried by Maya last time we saw, and was supposed to be being carried by Maya. Try presenting that. I think this is the proof you're looking for. Key to the channeling chamber, huh? At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key. And yet somehow, it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden. You're right. And this is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. And both this key and the piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Which means that this piece of cloth was a part of Maya's costume. It certainly seemed that way. Someone changed her into a different set of clothes, and then burned the costume she was wearing in the incinerator. There's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. Exactly. You did very well, Phoenix. Thank you. As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yeah, she was with us the whole time. Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me. But I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder? How she did it, huh? I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, Who or what did she need? Who or what did she need? That's a very open-ended question. I don't even know how to answer this. This is too broad. Yeah, that's so broad. Time? Opportunity? A way to enter and exit the room without notice? I'm not really sure how to approach this. It's hard to even say what the answer could be. I'm really tempted to say an accomplice, but I'm not 100% sure how to present that to her here. Let's see. It's kind of a weird decision by the devs, but also it's a plot point in this case. Because Maya wouldn't have been big enough or strong enough to commit the murder, but if Maya was channeling into another person that made her have the physique of a full-grown adult, then we could say that she could have plausibly committed the murder. So also, yeah, they actually did work into the story here, so that's a good thing. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling like they want me to say an accomplice, but I don't know how exactly to present accomplice the way they want me to. So I'm a little confused here. Yeah, basically she's not just withholding things to withhold. She's trying to make me look at the situation in a way I'd never looked at before, because that's exactly what I'm going to need for the case tomorrow if I'm going to win. I'm going to try presenting this, because I think this is a part of the case. But I don't know if this is what she's asking for right now. No idea. Just throwing things out now. You were so close too, Phoenix. Yeah. There's no way my aunt could have done it herself. So thinking logically, where does that leave you? Should be easy for you to figure out. So if Morgan couldn't have done it herself, then... Come on, Phoenix, think. Alright, I think I might know what she's asking here. Eeny Miny. She's the answer to the final question. Which means that my aunt and Eeny Miny were in cahoots! So basically the only way that Maya isn't the killer involves two people. There's no way any one person could have committed the murder by themselves aside from Maya. Cahoots! I love they use that word. I would have said accomplices, but cahoots works too. That's fine. Yeah, we got it all figured out, but now we got to prove it in a court. When we're going up against Francesca von Karma as well. That's the tricky thing. Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person would have to know a lot about Fay Manor and the village itself to do this. But Morgan already has an alibi. Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can assume that Eeny Miny is involved somehow. But we have one big problem on our hands. Problem? With what? We don't have a motive. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Eeny. Mia doesn't have a clue either, huh? Then, there's only one possibility. Huh? Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? Because... Mother. She's the one who holds the key to this. Mother? Whose? Mine? Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Misty Fay. Mia and Maya's mother? Why would she bring her up now? Now then. Looks like we've gathered everything we could.
All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then. Right, Chief. We won't lose. Alright. Alright. I actually think I'm pretty sure I know what the motive is, so hopefully we can do this. Hopefully we can do this. Both of them have complementary motives here. Both of them have something to gain from them doing this, but they have different knowledge, different information, different things they'd be willing to do during this. This makes a lot of sense. Yeah, Mia's clearly a better lawyer. She really is. But, of course, if you just won every case easily, it wouldn't make for a very interesting game, I suppose. Yeah, I got almost full cells, too, so... Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. We're gonna need it, I suspect. June 22nd at 9:51 a.m., District Court Defendant Lobby number 3. Nick? Yeah? Did you know that Von Karma's daughter is only 18? Just like me? Yeah. Why? I was just thinking about how strong she is. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time by herself, and she's so grown up. Yeah, and I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation. And then you look at me and, well, I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. And on top of that, I'm the suspect in a murder trial. But I think you're really strong too, Maya, for all you've gone through. Good morning. The two of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you. Hey! Morning, Pearly! You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya. Huh? What do you mean? My mother is coming today to show her support. Yeah, that's right, Pearly. Hey, Pearls. Yes, Mr. Nick? Do you think you could do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today, too? Huh? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch. Please, very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help. Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love. Pearly! Not this again. Please, can you do this for us, Pearls? Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. See you later, then. I'll leave you two to your alone time. Whew, thank goodness. Nick? This way, Pearls won't be able to see today's trial. What do you mean? What's going on? It's gonna get messy in there, Maya. It's gonna get real messy in there today. June 22nd, 10 a.m., District Court, Courtroom number 2. Strap in, folks. Gonna get messy. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Let's start already. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world. All over the world, huh? Sounds like you made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix. Don't be foolish, you foolish fool wearing the foolishly foolish clothes. The famous one is me. I'm the prodigy who's never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country. That's nice, Miss Von Karma. Glad to see you in such good spirits today, Ms. Fey. It's true what they say. Women really are scary when they fight. Now then, a very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session. That the defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct? Yes. And his key is proof of that. His key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been. Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin. Alright, let's hear it. The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of the arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point. What? She agrees with me? But, Ms. Von Karma, then how do you explain this picture?
Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant?
I never said that wasn't the defendant.
And then what is the meaning of this?
All I'm saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that is when she dropped this key.
Can you substantiate your claim?
Isn't that what I'm here for? Prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Fey, to the stand. Just as I suspected, Aunt Morgan.
Poor Mia, she was really torn up by this. Understandably. Alright, give me just a moment, folks. I need to blow my nose before we get into this. Don't go anywhere. Alright, Gaming Gumo, you take care of yourself. Thanks for hanging around with us today. DB Stewart, she's absolutely gonna lie on the stand, and our first major stumbling block here is we're gonna have to break through our lies and figure out exactly what the truth is here. Ren, thank you for the links, I appreciate that. Alright.
Witness, name and occupation. My name is Morgan Fey, and I'm a spirit medium, in a manner of speaking.
I'm sorry, but what do you mean, in a manner of speaking? Ah!
I don't think anyone really cares. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct? Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit-severing technique on Mystic Maya then.
Spirit-severing technique?
A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world. That is...
Yes? That is... Ah!
You be quiet. Now, witness. Something happened while you were performing this technique, correct? Yes, that is correct.
What in the world could have...
Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room.
What?
And here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, while in a possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber.
Order, order, order! Miss Fey, please testify to this court what happened during that time.
Your Honor, I will try my best. I think someone just upped the ante on this trial.
Whew. Yeah, she just whips the judge all the time and gets away with it. It's horrible, and I hate it, but Phoenix right, I guess. It is pretty funny. I appreciate the humor in this game, I really do.
After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand, and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck, and I fainted for a short while. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that.
She lies! Why have you hidden this until now?
I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct falsities when they arise.
That's right. She is simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Why is she making a point to take a stab at me? Never mind. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
My aunt is a very smart and sly person. It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony.
Yeah, it's going to get tough. It's going to get tough. Yeah, it's... Well, that's the thing, DB Stewart. In the first day of the case, the prosecutor basically offered us do you want to take the plea of justifiable defense? Which, was basically what we'd be arguing is she was possessed at the time, she wasn't in her own mind, and that's why she killed her. But Phoenix decided not to go that route because doing that would be admitting that Maya actually did kill her, and we don't think that's actually what happened. We think something else happened in that chamber, and Maya is completely innocent, so we decided not to take that charge. But it was on the table. That was an option there. Oh, I can't wait to hear the music in the Edgeworth games. I love the music in this game. The high-tension music from the first game so far is just so iconic. I'm hoping there's a version of it in here, too. Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 Phoenix Wright. I've wanted to play that game just for Phoenix Wright, honestly. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is one of my favorite fighting games anyway. Alright, so first order of business, we're going to do like we always do. We're going to start by saving, of course. But then we're going to go ahead and press every statement just to see if we can find any oddities, any flags we might not be expecting. We'll see what we can do in there. Alright, so we heard the gunshots. Those two broke open the door and entered the chamber. Just now you said those two. Who are those two people you're referring to? I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir. Lana's not a foreigner, despite how she talks. Oh, is that so? I'm sorry. I simply could not understand her atrocious English, not to mention she looked awful. I already see people in the Heartland gearing up for a riot. In any case, I have already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright. Oh, thanks. What do you do after that, Miss Faye? Slap someone with a projection bubble? That is hilarious. I love that they put something like that in there. So she requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. Was it really necessary to have two people do something as simple as call the police? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind. Yes, that is a very good point. At that time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another... Another what, madam? Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself. Take a drink! Oh, that's exactly what that command is for right there. Holy shit. Holy shit! I want to hear the end of that sentence. Oh yeah, we're pressing on that. We're absolutely pressing on that. There was another reason you wanted both of us out of that room, wasn't there? You must testify. Why did you chase us out of the room? I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. The lives of both the good sir and that camera woman may be in danger, is what I thought to myself. Damn it, she set up a trap for us. Oh, that was very noble of you, Miss Faye. It's bad. Now people have a good impression of her and a bad one of us. Looks like she caught us napping. That's my hint for you. Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Ms. Faye, please continue. Alright, so I see how this is gonna go. It's a minefield. Alright, a pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand and she was in a daze. That is Pearl over there. Phoenix told Pearl that he needed Maya there because he wasn't confident in winning the case, but in reality he wanted Maya to be there so that Pearl was unconscious because he knew that her mother would be there, her mother would be lying, and Phoenix would have to go up against her, and he didn't want Pearl to have to see that because she's a little kid, it's her mom, or not her mom, it's her aunt. It's gonna be messy, so it's probably good that Pearl isn't here for this. During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head, and this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by this statement? I'm afraid I don't. That statement I gave you was a lie. But why would you lie about something like that? It is very painful for me to say this, however. The witness was lying to cover for the defendant. She was covering for Maya? I feel like this is another trap. But then again, if Von Karma objected, there might be something she doesn't want us to see. Let's try questioning further. So you were covering for the defendant?
Well, yes. It was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. That the renegade Mystic Maya had done something very unexpected.
Something unexpected? What, pray tell, did she... Oh!
This witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there is always later.
Yes, very well. Why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach?
Now, witness, continue with what happened.
Alright, then quite suddenly she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. This is where we're pretty sure she's lying. Joda, greetings, welcome in. How are you doing today? Fair enough, Blackrock, fair enough, fair enough. Was it really that easy for her to escape from you?
I'm ashamed to admit to such a thing, however, yes.
But you're physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There's no way she could have escaped from you so easily.
Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
What about this picture?
Remember that at the time, the defendant was not physically Maya Fey.
Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand.
Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called.
But if she'd run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away?
Well, yes, I would have. However...
With great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. You fainted?
I became dizzy and then collapsed onto the floor.
How long were you unconscious?
I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps?
And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time.
Happy? Witness, elaborate on that point for us.
I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Is that because you were unconscious?
Why, yes.
Great, well now what? We gotta try pressing further. I don't know what else we got here. So while you're unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went.
I would think that's obvious, good sir.
If that's true, then how can you know for sure that the defendant left the channeling chamber at all? I didn't mention it. I have to wonder myself.
It's true that this witness is not able to confirm this. But the key word here is this witness.
Oh, what do you mean by that?
It means she has another witness up her sleeve. That's what. Looks like Ms. Von Karma is ready to move on to her next witness.
That's enough. From what I can tell, there is nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. And from what she has said, we can establish that Maya Fey did leave the chamber. Hope this isn't going to come back and bite us in the butt.
Now, let's take the next logical step and ask, where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber?
Yes. That would be... Oh!
Be quiet, you. Now then, what the escapee had done when she had gone to speak, when she had gone was speak with a certain person.
She went to speak with someone? Well, I know where this is going. Who was it?
The prosecution calls Miss Eenie Miney, who was sleeping in the side room at the time.
Eenie Miney?
I think you can see where this is headed.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I really do.
Witness, name and occupation. Okay, so my name is, Eenie Miney. I'm, researching, parapsychology stuff at the, university.
What is this parapsychology?
Let's see. It's I guess most people call it occult stuff.
Even if that's what most people call it, I can't say I understand what it means.
Then I suggest you go home and research it yourself.
Yes, sir.
Now then, Miss Miney, after the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey. Is that correct? I guess? If that's the case, let's hear your testimony. That is all right, isn't it, Your Honor? Yes, sir. For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine. For my sake. Take a shot every time Von Karma used that whip. You'd die, Punisher. You would die. And welcome in, Punisher. How are you doing today? How is everything going with you? When the channeling started, I was, sleeping in the side room. A little later, someone came into the room, really suddenly. It was oh my god, totally my sister. I, hadn't seen her in, so long. I was so happy in, a sad way. My sister, she, told me something, totally terrible. Now hold your horses, young lady. You're saying the person that entered was your sister? Don't you mean the defendant, Maya Fey? Really now, Your Honor. Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at the time. Are you saying that the spirit was the spirit of this witness's sister? Yes, Mimi Miney. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. Oh, this is... Witness? Yeah? In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it. Do I totally, really have to? Of course. Ms. Miney, please. My sister? This is what she said to me. That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it, Eenie? She took her revenge. Are you sure that's what she said? Yes. There, are you satisfied, Your Honor? I still can't believe it. I can't believe that a spirit would go so far as to use a medium to get revenge. It is a bit hard to swallow. However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this as the truth. The end. What do you think, Mr. Wright? Certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for. This testimony just now, was it all made up? Was it just one huge lie? I'm gonna go ahead and save again. Catch up on Shed a little bit here, too. That should be considered contempt of court, but the judge seems to be too cowardly to do anything about it. Ask if she knew Dr. Venkman? I mean, she's doing occult research. She might have done some memory cards. Memory cards? Oh, you got some decent sleep, Punisher. That's good to hear. Hopefully that's a trend that continues. Got us an old-fashioned frame job right here, and we got 2 people in on it, which is going to be tricky, because they're working together. Not to mention the prosecutor is 100% on their side, so... Forces are arrayed against us, I should say. Of course it was, Phoenix. Mia, what do you mean? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone. We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that one loose thread and unwind the tapestry of lies. Your Honor, there is room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine this witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind this murder. Yet again, the foolish fool spouts out more foolishly foolish drabble. I wonder if he'll make this one more entertaining than the last.
Your Honor, there's no room for doubt. I surrender. She's guilty. Give her the death penalty. I'm sorry for wasting your time. No, luckily we didn't go that route. Get that woman a thesaurus, for crying out loud. Alright. So as usual, we go through and press on everything first just to see if we get anything interesting. So when the channeling started, she was sleeping in the side room. Was that because of your, sesame allergy, was it? Like, that's right. I, think there were sesame seeds, in that lunch they served that day. I had this, premonition that it was going to totally be a seedy day. Yes, indeed. I see. Am I the only one who missed the boat here? Anyway, so you were taking a nap. Something happened while you were sleeping? So a little later, someone came into the room suddenly. Do you know the time? Maybe a little before 11 a.m.? Something like that, I think. 11 a.m.? Yeah, my stomach is totally ready for, food. No, I think you misunderstood me. I'm not asking what time it is now. I meant what time was it when someone came into your room? Oh, so, that's what you meant. You should have been more, clear about it? Sorry, my bad. No, it's okay. It's really... That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence? Did I? So, what was I talking about again? Never mind. Witness, about the person who entered the side room. Right. It was her sister. Are you absolutely sure? I guess. You guess? Was it or was it not your sister who entered? I don't know. I mean, I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith. First off, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I'm an only child. More than that, she managed to mess up the question with her answer. Well, Mr. Wright? The defense arrests. Oh, that was a colossal waste of our time. Now then, witness, how did you feel when you saw Ms. Mimi Miney? We might have to go back to that one. I hadn't seen her in a long time, so she was happy in a sad way. You were happy in a sad way? Yeah, it was my sister. But wouldn't most people react there with surprise at seeing a dead loved one again? Maybe if I was, someone who didn't know about, the occult? But I, know all about the Korean channeling technique. The point here is the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister. Yeah, what she said. Should I drop this line of questioning? Let's press a little bit further. So you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter? No. There wasn't any reason for me to, think anything was strange. But... Ow! Don't keep badgering her. You know the phrase objection? Can you try using that once in a while? Mr. Wright, this question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister, is it really that important? I don't think it is important, is the thing. I honestly don't think it is. But then again, it could be something that we get her to slip up on. I mean, once again, Francesca seemed to want to stop us from pressing her here, so this could mean that that's something. I'm going to save and then I'm going to try pressing a little bit. Just because of Francesca. Not because I actually think there's something important here. It's important. Is it really that important? Let me ask you. Is it really that important for you to ask? Of course it's very important. Well, I don't think it's that important at all. Ow! Stop spewing such nonsensical things, then. Pay no attention to this twit and continue, witness. Well, that went nowhere. Like, okay. Alright, so her sister told her something terrible. Something terrible? What was the thing she told you? Huh? Like, didn't I just, like, tell you about it? Did you, like, forget already? Foolish fool with a foolish sieve for a brain only speaks foolishly with foolish words. Well, excuse me, princess. Oh, Jesus Christ. Did they just throw a Wand of Gamelon meme in there? Did they seriously? Did they actually? Wow. Wow. Oh, it's the cartoon series, not Wand of Gamelon? Sorry about that. But yeah. Yeah, that just happened. Excuse me, princess. Jesus Christ. Anyway, should I ask to hear the story again? Nah, don't bother asking. We already heard the story. I don't think we need to know anything else there. Phoenix with the memes. Who would have thought he was a meme lord? I'm surprised. Welcome in, Vinot. How are you doing today? I did just hear this story. It's not like my memory's that bad. Actually, the defense is fine. Does not need to hear the story again. Very well. You may continue your testimony, Ms. Miney. I know there has to be something here I can use, but where? She really put a lot of thought into this lie, didn't she? Can't rush this. Let's take it slowly, one step at a time. She's bound to slip up somewhere. Don't give up, but don't get careless, okay? Remember, calm and collected. Alright, so the only thing I think might be weak in here is right here where she said it was totally her sister. There could be something we could press on there. How am I liking the game? Oh, totally loving it. Totally loving it. These games are so fun so far. I'm hoping to play through the whole series eventually, but yeah, I'm liking it so far, most definitely. Alright, so we are going to do one thing. We are going to ask to hear the story again. Just in case she changes it. I don't think she will, but we have to explore that possibility. Because if she managed to change the story, we can press her on that. That could be the loose thread. So let's do that. Just in case. So I asked to hear it again. Hey, Broken Crow, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm sorry, but can I hear the story one more time? Like, sure, no problem. I'll even, like, tell it all spooky-like for you. That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Eenie? Yeah, could you tell the story one more time with animations and some sad piano music? I appreciate that she said she'd tell it all spooky like though. That's amazing. And yeah, the character designs in this game are amazing, Broken Crow. I love it. Like, how is that? It was a little scary. Like, I'm sorry. Maybe I, like, put too much spookiness into it? I know there has to be something here I can use. Alright, so. So I think this is what we need to explore. It was totally my sister. So we're gonna check what she said again. Yeah, the judge in here is very biased. It's horrible. Alright, so is she sure it was her sister? She seems weak here. Yeah, she said she didn't know, right? Or no, she's... Yeah, she managed to mess up the answer. But then Phoenix backed off. I'm not sure what to do here, though. I think maybe we need to press her on this one with a picture of her sister? Possibly? Not sure what else we can do. Getting tired of getting whipped? I would be too. I can completely understand that. I could see two ways to go about this. One, we present the profile. Two, we present the photo. The second photo that Lotta took. I'm not sure which one we should be doing here. Let's try presenting the profile first. That did not do it. Shoot. Well, she was telling the story from her sister's perspective. She was saying what her sister told her, unfortunately. So I think it makes sense that she was saying that from that perspective. She mentioned she was quoting what her sister said, I think. Alright, so... let's present the second photo. Because this photo shows the channeling. Let's see if that gets us anything. Oh, that wasn't it either. Shoot. Right, what else could we present? Let me look. Or maybe we need to bring up that she was in the car? That could be a thing as well. That could be something too. Maybe we need to add that to the story. That could be something. Let's see, I think that's all I can think that we could be able to bring up here. Yeah, that's all I've got. I'm not sure where to press that on. It's one of the last two statements, I think. So let's try presenting here. Let's present the newspaper story here. And that wasn't it. Shoot! This isn't going well. Now, let's see. Let's try... where she says she was happy in a sad way. Let's try presenting the newspaper article here. Nope, that's not it either. Shoot. This one's really tough. This one is really, really tough. Let me check through the evidence again. We'll take a look. This game is really enthralling. I love it. I love it. Let's see. Older sister died in a car accident. Seems to be extremely healthy, goddammit. So nothing there. Where could we catch her in a lie in here? What could we use? He's got a bit of a smile. He's also a bit of a creepo as well, which is not great. But it is what it is. Gotta be something. Alright, so the first thing, I don't think there's anything there. I don't think there's anything we need to worry about there. Someone came into the room really suddenly. I don't think there's anything we need to worry about that. It was totally your sister. I think that might be where the weakness is. Hadn't seen her in so long. She was happy in a sad way. That could be something. Theoretically. Like, maybe something about her emotional state is weird. And then there's the story that her sister told about being drugged. There's a lot there, but I'm not sure what we can prove as a contradiction is the thing. Let me take a look at the newspaper clipping one more time. Let me read through that and see if there's anything that jumps out at me. Oh, we could just, the fact the investigation said she fell asleep at the wheel, I suppose we could just press on that and say maybe she wasn't drugged. Try that, I guess. That is not it, though. And that's game over. But that's actually okay, because that means we get to go back to a save with full health anyway, so that's something. It's just jamming out. Just jamming out. Alright. And then Mai goes to jail. It's not ideal. Let's go ahead and reload that one. Oh, we're back here. It is very important, just because we want to go through that again. Wait, did we hit the wrong thing last time? We hit the wrong thing last time! We clicked it's not important last time. Oh god, alright. I meant to click yes. I must have hit the wrong button, alright. Ms. Miney, please amend your testimony. Like, okay, I'm like totally cool with that. Oh, so, god. That was the only problem is I clicked the wrong button. Damn it! Damn it! Alright, at least we're past that. I wasn't like scared at all. And like her costume looked totally like normal. Oh! Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, we got something we can work with here. So there is nothing odd at all about your sister's appearance. Like, yeah, nothing was like weird. Mia's talking to herself like she's found something wrong. That's impossible. Like, is everything okay? Can I, like, go on? Oh yeah, chomp it at the bit here. I got something to work with. I got something to work with here. Alright, so we're gonna save again. Now that we made a little bit of progress. And then, I know exactly what we need to be doing here. Because she says that her sister looked totally normal. But here's the thing. Here's the thing, chat. That was a very well-spun lie, Miss Eni. What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix Wright? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. Stealing my lines now, are we, Phoenix? Ms. Miney, may I remind you of what you said? You said there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance. Like, yeah, but I don't think that's what you're thinking at all. Take a look at this picture. This is a picture of the sister you met. I would think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this. The blood spray. Ms. Miney, why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? If you were really testifying and not lying, you would have known it right off the bat. Order! Ms. Miney, what is the meaning of this? Ms. Miney? I'm thinking, don't interrupt me! Oh, that... Ow! And what are you stammering about, Your Honor? Oh, the witness. Personality did a complete 180 there. Lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though.
first of all, calm yourself, witness. I'm sorry. I, didn't mean to snap. Now, hurry up with the testimony. If you please. Judge still looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's gonna be. But alright, we did break her story there. She's gonna have to give a new one. We're moving forward here. And yeah, the other lawyer does have a whip. It's totally normal, I guess. Just whips the judge when she does things that he doesn't like, I guess. The side room was, kinda dark, you know? So, the costume is, purple, right? Blood totally blended right in. And I, persuaded my sister it wasn't, right to do something like that. And then, I took my sister to the channeling chamber. Yes, now I see. You've given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood. You think? Thanks, Gramps. Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright? Alright, I guess not. Very well, you may question the witness. Alright. Well, let's make another save and then press on everything and see if we can find any weaknesses. I don't see anything obvious, but there's a couple things that we could possibly unwind if we press her on it. As usual, Casita, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, nobody's stopping Phoenix from bringing a whip as well. That's his real problem right there. He needs to assert himself more. That's what he gotta do. The side room, so the side room is kind of dark. Really? I thought it was pretty bright inside that room. Don't push your subjective opinions onto this court. That's right. Excuse me, but how is my statement any more subjective than Ms. Miney's? You are such a hopeless cause. Witness, you may feel free to ignore this trite little man. Okay. Can't breathe. Let me out of here. Alright, so the costume's purple and the blood blended in. You didn't see the blood. Yeah. But she must have had the gun with her at the time as well. That's, Are you gonna tell me next that you didn't notice the gun either? I, totally didn't. All I was looking at was, her face. Continue. And she persuaded her sister it wasn't right to do something like this. We need some more answers here. And what was your sister, Miss Meanie Miney, like at the time? Well, she was, totally flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray. But I think, she knew. She, said she did something really bad. And, she said she wanted to go with me to, apologize to Ms. Morgan. Did Mimi's spirit really say all that to you? Yeah. And then she took her sister to the channeling chamber. Was your sister calm by that time? I guess so. I guess maybe, taking her revenge on Dr. Gray, made her feel a lot better? I'd like to feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Sooner the better. She says, with her whip at the ready. And, Ms. Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know. May I ask you one more thing, Ms. Miney? Sure. Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place? Something out of place? Huh? What do you mean? When you were going to the crime scene. Talking about when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course. No, nothing strange. He answered rather quickly. Now what?
Press harder. Think harder. I know you can remember something. I totally can't. It's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court. Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the channeling chamber is all that important? It's very important. I ask because it is very important. Not that I know where I'm going with this. It's okay, Phoenix, I do. Well, Ms. Mighty, if you will, please include a statement about this in your testimony. I don't get why, but okay. Alright, we got something we can use now. I didn't see anyone in the way to the channeling chamber. Phoenix, the judge believes his testimony. If you don't find some sort of hitch in her statement, he'll end the trial. I know. We have to give it another shot. Doesn't matter how many times we listen, we can't give up. Alright, I know exactly what we gotta do here, so let's go back to that statement there. Didn't see anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. Yeah, just wholesale lying here. 10 lies for the price of 7. There's so many. Oh my god. Saphiro, you don't like this girl? Yeah, she's kind of lying and trying to put innocent person away for murder, so not a big fan either. Not a big fan either. Alright, so we're gonna save here before we move forward with what I believe we have to do. And then we're gonna present something here. Which one do we want to present? Sacred Urn. There we go. Oh, the phrasing too. I think that's a good way of establishing their character, though. And this is a very cartoonish game, so it's a little over the top, but I think it fits in the world of Phoenix Wright right there. I finally found the fault, or I guess in your case, the crack in your perfect lie. Take a look at this urn. Urn? There are cracks. Do you see them? So? What does that prove? Who cares about some worn-out old urn? Yeah. I already, said I didn't see, anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. I didn't, totally say anything about, an urn, did I? Looks like you still don't understand. I propose that if you had really been walking along the winding way at that time, there was no way you could have not seen this person. I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Ms. Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay. Yes? And how is this child relevant? Just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden. Oh. And she just happened to break this urn. Oh. Oh! Wait, she broke the urn? Yep, she accidentally knocked it over with her ball. And Pearl was the one who put it back together, while sitting right in the middle of the winding way. What? Oh, we got her. We got her. Ms. Miney. Pearl was there in the winding way at the time. She was hard at work, putting the pieces of the urn back together, you see. Couldn't see that while you were walking. I have to declare you legally blind. I think I have sufficiently proven one thing, Ms. Miney. You are a masterful liar. Ah! Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say. The one who needs to watch what she's saying is the witness. So, Ms. Miney, tell us the truth. About what? About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course. The witness just testified about that. That's right. I was sleeping in the side room. Can I really believe her? Was she really sleeping in the side room? There is no way. I'm gonna save first though, because it's super dangerous. That head has some serious stretch. What is it even made out of? Like, I've seen knit hats that kind of have some stretch in it, but that is way too much. Holy crap. Either way, I suspect once this case is over, that head is never gonna be the same again. Definitely have that feeling right there. Yeah, no way, Jose. But let's say first. Pizza dough? Oh god. I can see that. Yeah, Francie whips pearls with Wright. Don't hurt Pearl. She's so precious. Latex? That's a weird thing to make a hat out of. Definitely. Alright, give me just another moment, folks. I need to blow my nose real quick. Definitely, between my allergies and the voice acting, it's doing a number on me. I'll be right back. I'm not kink shaming, I'm hat shaming. There's a difference. Tabby, welcome in. How are you doing today, Tabby? Hope everything's going well with you. And Just the Passenger, welcome in and thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What were you playing today? Tell me everything. Hope you are doing well. Husketeer, welcome in. How are you doing today? Vinder Queen, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Glad to see you. For anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today we are playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Justice for All, the second game of the original Phoenix Wright trilogy. I'm doing great, Tabby. Thanks for asking. Hope you are doing well. Alright, so there is no way she was sleeping at the time. Your lies end here. What are you? The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible, because there's clearly a contradiction here. Contradiction? Where is this contradiction? Let's check out the evidence. Did I back myself into a corner here? I might have. How do we prove she couldn't have been sleeping? How do we prove there was no way she was sleeping in there? That's a big question. Let's see. Mr. Sinister, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing well. Fits with the theme of the courtroom, that's true. And Allie, how are you doing today? Alright, oh, playing No Man's Sky, Just the Passenger. How's that going? How are you doing in there? Hope you're doing well. I hope you've been enjoying your lurk, Husketeer. I don't think we have any way to prove that she couldn't have been sleeping. We might have messed up there. Let's see. It's in her testimony just now. Earlier in your testimony, Ms. Miney, you made the following statement. And, like, Ms. Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? It's true that at the time, both myself and Ms. Hart were not there. We'd gone to call the police. So? Like, what does that have to do with anything? It's very simple. Ms. Miney, how did you know that fact? How? I concede that Ms. Fay was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Which means, Ms. Miney, you did, in fact, go to the channeling chamber. But you didn't go there by way of the winding way. Ah!
But look at the manor guide map. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the winding way. Yes, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why I ask this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Miss Miney, please answer the question. Don't ask a question off a baseless assumption, if you please. Well, I suppose since you put it out on the table, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Now's your chance, Phoenix. Yeah. Only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Eenie Miney. So now is the time to prove it. Now then, Mr. Wright, your answer. Oh, we're gonna have to save here. This is getting intense. I'm pretty sure I know what we need to do here, though. Dropping in and out today. Well, I hope you're enjoying what you're seeing, Allie. Always a pleasure to have you here. Just a passenger, haven't played in ages, so adjusting to the new content. How are you liking what you've seen so far? You enjoy the new additions in there, I hope? I'm hoping. Furiously save me all the time. You gotta. Where was the witness when the murder took place? Well, that's easy. The witness was right here. Was right here. Ms. Miney was here, of course. Well, but that's the channeling chamber. Isn't that the crime scene? That's right. Ms. Miney was at the scene of the crime. Order. That's, ow! Mr. Phoenix Wright, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when the channeling started. Yes, that is correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Simple. Ms. Eenie Miney was hiding at the scene of the crime. I was hiding? Where? Where was I hiding? Well, that's easy. She was behind the screen. Here, of course. Behind the folding screen. Ow! Don't make me say this again. Recall yesterday's testimony. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind the folding screen. See, you stupid jerk. Quit being so quick to pin it on me, slimeball. Now, Ms. Miney. One so young as you shouldn't be saying, "Shut it, Gramps," as if you know exactly how old I am. I'm sorry. The pipe's about to burst. Guess I should help it along. The witness was hiding behind the folding screen with the help of this. Ms. Miney, how you were able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box. Ah! That tiny little box? No person could fit in that. Sorry, but your theory has already been disproved. A lot of disproved even she was hiding from me in it. That clothing box was in the side room, right? Which means it has nothing to do with the murder at all. That's right. I was sleeping there, so I should know. That clothing box was there in the side room the whole time. Mr. Wright. You think you can prove where the clothing box was at the time of the crime? I don't know if I can prove that. I'm not 100% sure I can. I'm gonna check the evidence we've got, see if I got anything that screams at me here. Because I can't see it in any of the pictures, right? I don't think so. That'd be too easy. No, I certainly can't see the behind the screen here. That'd be nice, but no, I don't think so. And the other picture as well. Nope, not seeing anything there. Shoot. to catch up on chat a little bit. You feel like the later Ace Attorney games are a little less obtuse? I can't wait to get to them, but I'm still enjoying this one. Yeah, that hat's growing holes. She's tearing it apart from all the kneading like pizza dough. I'm noticing that now too. All right, let me look over what we've got here. Pearl's ball, maybe? You know, the Pearl's ball is usually stored in the box. I guess. Could be a thing. Who knows about the hole in the folding screen? I don't know if that's the time to bring it up, though. I don't think that would prove it was in the room is the problem. I bet it's not the badge. Eno-chan, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope everything's going well with you. Alright. What is the badge? It's basically just Phoenix's thing that proves he's a lawyer. It's sort of run and gag that if you use it, it gives you some goofy results. Alright. Sure, I can prove where it is. And now I present the piece of evidence that will prove this clothing box was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. And that piece of evidence is... Pearl's ball. Your Honor? I fell asleep. Got lucky, Phoenix. Don't give it another shot. Alright. No, he took some damage anyway. This one you got right away, Rooks? Oh, man. To prove the clothing box was at the scene. Like I said, it could be the folding screen. I don't think so. I don't think it is. Let's see. Hey Zing, welcome in. Coming in with a keyboard smash, the natural language of my people. Oh, your cat said hi as well. Well, hello to your cat too. Hope they're doing well as well. And good to see you too, Zing. Let's see. Hi, your girlfriend's cat. Well, hello to your girlfriend's cat, then. I don't really care whose cat it is. I just like cats. I support all cats. I guess I'm gonna try this screen. Oh, there we go. Take a look at this clothing box. You're so stupid. As if there's any sort of evidence in that old thing. This is... what on earth? I don't have time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already. There's a hole! About 8 inches off the ground. Hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where have we heard of that before? A folding screen. It had a hole in the same height. That's right. Hope this has opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen, which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. Went through the screen and then into the box. Ms. Miney, you were hiding behind the folding screen, waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray. Ah! Our attorney is allowed to bring whips into the courtroom. Well, it turns out if anyone complained about it, Francesca would just whip them. Then Mr. Phoenix, right? What about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this photo is Miss Eenie Miney? That is exactly what I'm saying. Miss Eenie Miney.
You were hiding inside this clothing box all along. And you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey. Masquerade as Maya Fey? She had it planned from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client. No! Stop! I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix, Wright, then I have a proposition. This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled the scene of the crime. It's not possible for one person to do that all by herself. It really is impossible. For one person to do all the preparations, that is. Ow! Need I remind you, the foolish receive no mercy. Wait! Ms. Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct? Oh, you can't be serious. Ms. Miney, you had an accomplice. This person. If it wasn't someone from Crane Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't someone from the Fey household, you wouldn't have that box to use. Morgan, Fey. Isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier? What do you have to say to this, Ms. Miney? You shot Dr. Gray with your own two hands. Do you deny it? Ah! I think this is what really happened. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then, the channeling started. The murderer crept silently towards the other two, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Then, she stabbed Dr. Gray with a knife. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. But that's when something unexpected happened. Unexpected? Yes. Dr. Gray was not actually yet dead. With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that is why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and... After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room? Yes, gunshots certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Which is why, upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Ms. Miney, she immediately covered her own costume with blood and pretended to be Maya Fey. But that sort of deception would have been easy to see through. Which is precisely why Ms. Morgan Fey chased us out. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry, before there are more victims here. What is one supposed to say? This is the real truth behind this murder. Who is that? Laughing at a time like this? Ah! Oh, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry, are you still by chance evolving? What is it this time? We've got her dead to rights. What has she got on us now? Oh my god. Let me catch up on chat a little bit. Hey, Velvet VHS, welcome in. How are you doing today? How's your weekend going? Sorry, you came in at a very tense time in the game. I hope you're doing well, though. Oh my goodness. Ms. Von Karma? Surely. Of course it was me. Do you really think someone of Von Karma blood would lose due to something this petty? What in the world? Mr. Phoenix Wright, your argument is flawed in one very crucial area. And that is? If this witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble? Huh? Working together with a medium, pretending to be one putting on this whole act? What reason would she have to do such foolish things? Huh? Well, that's... Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Oh, and one other thing. Why would Miss Eenie Miney want to kill Dr. Gray? Where is her motive? Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say, too. Yeah, motive. I don't have a motive. Motive? That's... I can't say she has no motive here. I have to think of a motive now. What is her reason for wanting Dr. Gray dead? We're gonna save again, but I'm pretty sure I know what it is. Intend to join during tense moments. Well, I hope you're enjoying the game at least. Glad to have you with us. Good otherwise, just woke up from the hours of sleep after night shift. Off today, though. Just about to slap on some makeshift and enjoy the stream in the shadows. Well, awesome. Glad to have you with us. It's going to be getting more intense from here, so we got plenty to look forward to. Let's see. Where are we going? We're saving right here. The reason you wanted Dr. Gray dead is this. The newspaper article, right? Or do we do to the profiles? I think we want to present the newspaper clipping. Ha! Just as I thought. You bore me with your silly answers, Phoenix Wright. Great. Not even she's calling me by full name. You think I did this to get revenge for my sister's death? Yes? Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself. Don't be stupid. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? And you want to say I want to take revenge based on nothing? What do you mean by that? See now, stupid Gramps. I'm, going to explain, so, please listen, okay? It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I, wanted revenge, then, I wouldn't have waited this long. And science, the guy that thought of the spirit thing was, Dr. Gray. It was, a total coincidence he asked me about it, you know? She's back to her airhead persona. However, you see, ow! Pathetic, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You failed to support your own theory. The end. I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What Miss Miney has stated is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated, and she has no motive in the first place. Furthermore, there's no reason for Ms. Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan. You don't even have any truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your point. Tisk, tisk. So many faults, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should really learn your place. What happened? I thought I had her for sure. See, it's just as I, told you. Hope you liked your slice of humble pie. Very well, I now conclude the cross-examination of Ms. Eenie Miney. Shits! Your Honor, please, allow the defense one more minute. Alright. Can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix.
Mia. Yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for a murder. But, you know, regardless, that girl trained for this crime. Really? Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. There is a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. It's also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion. Time is up, Mr. Wright. Final answer, please. Oh god, let's save again. Yeah, seriously, send Von Karma to jail. She's horrible. I guess it's because we can't... The fact is, the Minies are the only one that ever said that the sister was drugged. So we can't actually prove that she was drugged. It's literally hearsay. And the person at the stand is the only one that ever claimed it, so if she just said, oh, maybe I was wrong, then we got nothing. And she's right, too. Why would she wait 6 months before committing the murder? That's shifty. I think there's something I'm missing here, but we're real close. Mia's right. We're almost to the crux of this here. If you want to say that you can prove Ms. Miney had a motive, then why did she kill the victim in this way? Can you provide the reason? Can I? Can I really do this? Yeah, sure. I'm totally confident here, but I know that I must press on no matter what. That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now. I will show and substantiate the fact that Ms. Miney had a motive. Haha, too bad. You're too late. My cross-examination is already ended after all. Eek. Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix, right? What? You're supposed to be on my side. Ah! Von Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix, right? And I don't care if you're my witness, so help me, I will throw you out of my way. No way! Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. We'll continue the cross-examination after we reconvene. Hey! Wait a sec here! Alright, yeah, fake it till you make it. Fake it till you make it. We convinced the judge to give us 5 minutes. If we can use that well, we might still be able to pull this one out. Yeah, hubris works in our favor. I'll take it. I'll take whatever open I can get here. Yes, the first game did have her father, who it turns out was crooked. And we were able to get him arrested, I believe. Which is why she's here for revenge. Which is why she hates us so very, very much. I don't know that she's crooked. I got my suspicions at this point, but we'll see. We'll see. Time for the victory dash. It's going to get wild. Oh, the ending of these cases usually gets nuts and very intense, and I'm very excited about that. The accident was a year ago, but she was in the hospital for 6 months because of how severe her injuries were. Let's see. All right, June 22nd. Excuse me, 12:04 p.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Is it really true? About my aunt? I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way Innie could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. And under the circumstances, there's no one else other than your aunt, Morgan. That's terrible. Why? Why would my aunt... Everything is going just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix, Wright. Ah! Miss Von Karma! Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your dad. Don't you have something better to be worrying about? Say, your own situation? Looking down on me even though we're the same age? Are you done yet? You caused me enough pain and suffering. Not yet. My goal is to defeat you, and let the whole world know of your defeat. But even if you do that, it won't bring your father back. Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. And then we'll know who the real winner is.
Yeah, we already beat our 10-minute a long time ago. But we got more we need to do before that. June 22nd, 12:10 p.m., District Court, Courtroom number 2. Alright, back to it. Court will now reconvene. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? Can you prove Ms. Eeny Miny had a motive? Yes, I believe I can. Eeny Miny and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection. And that is the car accident 1 year ago. The motive I'm looking for must be there. Ms. Miny, please testify to the court about your car accident last year. Huh? I thought, you wanted to, ask about my, motive. I, don't see the point in, bringing up the past. Ms. Miny, if you please. Okay. I totally don't think it'll do any good, but... Alright, let's find some more lies and get to the heart of this matter. Meanie Mo, that would be very cute. Can we settle this grudge another way, like with Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Please! I would kick her ass. That was, last year in May. Something really bad happened at my sister's clinic around then. And, the night of the accident, my sister was totally tired while she was driving. I was, totally pooped too, so I, fell asleep in the passenger seat. I, woke up because of a jolt, and, it was a sea of flames around me. I, opened the door and, got away. I think I've heard of this incident. It was all the talk on the tabloid shows day after day last year. Yes, and there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister? Wow! Those were merely rumors. Totally baseless gossip. Yes. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. Right now, it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did, in fact, drug Mrs. Miny's sister. Yeah, which means I'll have to work from another angle. Alright. So we'll save again, and then let's start digging into this testimony. Once again, we'll press on everything, see if we can find anything suspicious. Yeah, you should get a shield or something, seriously. Guy's getting his ass kicked. Alright, it was last year in May. Didn't some sort of medical malpractice happen at your sister's hospital then? Yeah, that was in May too. The thing with all the patients dying was May 2nd. And our accident was on the 24th. 2 accidents back to back. You assume it's just a coincidence? My sis was totally tired, so that's why, duh. So something really bad had happened at my sister's clinic around then. That was the malpractice incident where 14 patients died, correct? Yeah. What was the cause of the mistake? I heard it was because the medicines, got mixed up? Was that the fault of your sister, Mimi Miney? No way! Dr. Gray, wanted to blame it on my sis. That incident has nothing to do with our murder here. Besides, the police report has already documented that it was entirely Mimi Miney's fault. Which means, as far as the real facts are concerned, Mimi Miney is the one who made the mistake. But, it really wasn't my sis. Alright, the night of the accident, her sister was tired. She was totally tired? You mean exhausted? She had to talk to the police and, was being investigated, every day. It was, a totally terrible situation. It's no wonder, then, that car accident happened, huh? Press harder. So then, why didn't you ask to switch places? Huh? What are you talking about? I meant switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her. True. But I don't have a driver's license.
This is news to me. I was not aware you didn't have your license, Miss Miney.
Ms. Miney, please amend your testimony.
Yes, please do. Like, okay, anyway. I was like totally pooped too, so I like fell asleep in the passenger seat.
Oh, we got her now. Alright, where is it? Hang on. Where's the amended testimony? I need to find that. Here we go. Alright. Yeah, is that your story? You sticking to it? That what I'm understanding here? You done fucked up, girlie. You done fucked up. Cause here's what I got to present. Ms. Miney, that was a lame lie just now.
Like, what do you mean?
I know you had a license back then.
This is the photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license.
What is the meaning of this, Miss Miney?
That's right. Yeah, I had, like, a license, but I didn't get it until after the accident. No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. Director Hottie, or the guy pretending to be him anyway, said so. What are you talking about? That perverted fake clinic director? Yes, that perverted fake clinic director. How do you know he was Ow! No one cares. Witness, when did you receive your driver's license? Like, last November.
What? November?
The accident happened last May. That's a half-year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What in the... That's what happened, Mr. Wright. At the time of the accident, Ms. Miney did not have a driver's license. Ow!
Cry and my whip will accommodate.
Anyway, without a license, the witness and her sister could not have switched drivers.
I'm, like, glad you get it, but, like, even if I had my license, I, like, don't think my sis would have, like, let me drive.
Ow!
Don't just stand there to yourself.
Not you too, Mia! With the whip and the pain. Ow!
Ms. Miney, why do you think you would not have been allowed to drive anyway?
Huh?
That's because...
I think the situation calls for more detailed testimony. Ms. Miney, if you please.
Like, how annoying. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to be mean.
It was at this moment you knew you fucked up.
Unfortunately, we didn't have the driver's license itself, we just had the picture.
So, there was a little bit of wiggle room right there. We knew the picture was meant to be our driver's license photo, but we didn't have the license itself. Tricky, but that's okay. That's okay, we got some new testimony, and if she's this bad at lying, we're gonna find some more holes in here.
Please excuse my constant lying in a murder trial. I don't mean to be mean or anything. Like, around that time, I was, like, really close to getting my license. My sis was, like, this totally big fan of cars and, like, really valued them. She, like, had just gotten this really shiny, bright red sports car. She, like, would say things like, no way am I letting a noob drive my car. So, like, that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night, too.
I see. Bright red car for sports. Now then, the defense may question the witness. Not terribly knowledgeable about cars, but... It was just like a prank, bro. Just killed for funsies. Yeah, I wish I could bring my own photo to my license. My dad, Trey Dog, I'm glad you brought that up, and welcome in, Trey Dog. My dad is actually the man, the myth, the legend, because my father, blood, of my own clan, my dad is actually one of those people that you hear about on comedy sitcoms that managed to get his license taken at the exact moment he was sneezing. So for a full 10 years, my father had his license photo that looked a little bit like this. Just like that. Just like that, and they wouldn't let him retake it. I swear to you that happened. He was complaining about it so much. And just, I'm like, it can't be that bad. Then I looked at the picture, and it was exactly that bad. It was exactly that. You think it's just something that happens on sitcoms, but no. No, that 100% happened. Oh my god. Penn, no! Penn, yes! They accepted that. As a matter of fact, my dad straight up said, please let me retake the photo. And they're like, no, next, move along. They get really pissed at the DMV if you ask to retake your picture. Oh my god. Bring Pepper next time you're to take a photo. Oh, please. That is amazing. Yeah, he asked. They just said no. They pretty much always say no when you ask to retake it. It's brutal. Mainly because there's a huge line. So they just want to keep the line moving. So you take the picture, you get moving. If you say anything else, they get pissed. Oh, it was bad times. Let's see. Sandata, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. In Sweden, that photo wouldn't have been valid. Would have had to be retaken. Oh, sounds like a nice place then. Oh, that would have been nice. But no, 10 years. 10 years he had that photo. Lady said no to you too, Shannon, and that's brutal. That's brutal. Same in Denmark as well. That's nice, though. I would appreciate that. Yeah, if the cops pulled him over, they'd have to, like, throw some pepper at him just to make him sneeze again, just to really verify his identity. No other way to do it. No other way to do it. Alright, so around the time she was really close to getting her license. So what do you mean by really close? Like, I had one of those permit things? I think that's what they're called. Permit? Wow, the big name lawyer boy doesn't even know what a driver's permit is. Well, this lawyer never had a permit. Ow! Ignorance is to be whipped. What is with her? All she said in the last few minutes is utter nonsense. So, like, may I continue? Alright, so her sister was a big fan of cars. She valued cars? How much would you say she valued her car? Well, like, she'd flip out at, like, a drop of rain. And, like, she would notice if someone, like, touched the car door with dirty hands. In that case, why bother taking the car to the garage ever? Let's press a little harder. Why did she take such special care of the car? How can you say that? It was a brand spanking new car. New car? Like, you wouldn't want to, like, get it dirty, would you, Mr. Lawyer? I don't think cars get dirty. It's just another fact of life, but I guess people who really love cars think otherwise. Phoenix, try asking something more significant, alright? Well, Ms. Miney, what kind of car was it? She just got a shiny, really shiny, bright red sports car. It was a new car. Yeah. She had, like, just gotten it. It was, like, from the UK. The UK? Were those her boyfriend's initials? And it was a really special model. She had waited for a whole year for it to arrive. Guess her love of cars would be the obvious next topic. Oh yeah, we're definitely pressing harder here. Yeah, can someone please confiscate that whip? What the hell? She's out of control. She's out of control here. Nintendo, and you supply your own pictures for licenses? In the UK, oh, it's so nice. That would be so easy. No sneezes. And welcome in, Nintendo. How are you doing today? We were mentioning this yesterday. We're not actually sure if there's a bailiff in the court. Like, we've never seen a bailiff. I mean, we know that some people have gotten arrested after their testimony, but I don't think we've ever seen bailiff in the room, which is interesting. Yeah, we'd like to remove the whip, but if we try to remove the whip, we will get the whip. And we don't want the whip, we want to remove the whip. So it's a difficult situation, as you can see. So it has to conform to certain rules. That's fair. That's fair. There is a bailiff. All right, like I've mentioned that people have gotten arrested after the stand, so I assume someone would have to do that, but they've never, like, called the bailiff in for anything, like, while we're actually watching is the thing. Bailiff is mentioned, but we don't see them? Alright, fair enough. I really don't know anything about cars. But I had a feeling this was bound to come up. Your Honor. Yes? Please have the witness append what she just said to her testimony. You mean, part about it mean a special import car? Yes. Well, if you like cars that much, then that's not my point. Or to be honest, I don't know what the point is either. Ms. Mighty, would you please fix your testimony? Sure, whatever. Alright, so her sister's new car was a special model from England. I yelled hold it pretty forcefully, but I don't actually know what to ask about cars. Ask for the heck of it! So yes, what am I supposed to pick for a topic? Let's start with this. Why are British cars good? Like, huh? They're expensive, and their driver's seat is opposite to our cars here in the States. Seems there's no benefit to owning one. Like, huh? Whole steering wheel on the right thing. It's kind of goofy, isn't it? What do you know? That sleek shape, the part of the engine, the way it starts. They're all fairly made of transmission to cool breeze the AC. Forgive me. Personality really changes at the drop of a hat. It's interesting, isn't it, Phoenix? Bit by bit, we're beginning to see the real contradiction behind this case. Oh yeah, I think I know what it is, but I'm not going to say anything. Don't say anything in chat either if you think you know. I want to hold off on this one here. Yes, so basically the localization implies that this is set in Southern California. They never come out and say it, but it's implied it's in Southern California anyway. Phoenix pretty much never knows what the heck he's doing. He fakes it till he makes it, basically. And hey, Nintendo Mode, thank you for the 7-month resub right there. I appreciate it. Support means a ton, and it helps the stream a lot too. Thank you for that. Good to see you here again. Yeah, so the game originally took place in Japan, yeah, but the English translation was made under the assumption that it takes place in Southern California, basically. I'll link it in the Discord later, but on the Capcom site, there's actually a whole bunch of cool interviews with the people that did the translation for this game, and they talk about a lot of stuff they did, like localizing where the game took place and other things like that. It's really fascinating. I really like that. Alright, so she'd say there's no way that she's letting a noob drive her car. Was your sister good at driving? She was, like, totally awesome. She, like, said she was going to be, like, the racing queen of the nursing world. Somehow, I think she bumped my question off track again. Alright, so that's why she was in the passenger seat that night, too. What does the 2 mean there? And that was when the accident occurred, correct? Like, yeah, I, like, immediately reached for the passenger side door. And fled, like, in a daze. Sounds like you had a terrifying time. Something very big here. It'll be hard to break apart such a natural-sounding testimony. We have to attack it. And by doing so, the flaw will show itself. Has to. Do you really think so? Believe. There is a path. I know it. Mia almost sounded like a prophet for a second there. Alright, so we have to go through again. We have to find something to attack in here. So this is interesting. I mean, they straight up say they're in the United States a few times, I'm pretty sure. So I'm pretty sure they do establish they're in the United States. They never concretely say California, I don't think. That part's just implied. Alright, so what do we have for evidence here? Let's take a look through. Let's read through the newspaper again. There might be something in here. Driver fell asleep at the wheel. Sure, hit the center divide. She was tired and she dropped off to sleep. There was a crash. She woke up in a huge sea of flames. There it is. There it is! Oh, it's tiny. Oh, it is so tiny. Oh, it's so tiny, but it's there. It's right there. Oh, that is exciting. Okay. Alright, I see what we're doing. Alright, yeah, I see what we're doing. We can do this, sure. So we go here, we're gonna save, just before we get into this. And then, we're gonna tear a new one. Gonna rip this thing right apart. Alright. So we are gonna present the article right here. Ms. Miney. Do you remember this article? It's an article about the accident. You had said this in it. But I opened the right door and like got out. That's correct, isn't it? Like, why are you suddenly asking me about that? Your Honor, which side is the passenger seat? The left or the right? Well, it's on the right side, of course, because the driver's on the left side. That would be if it were an American car, but it would be the opposite in a British car. Opposite? The two of them are riding in a British car. In that case, the passenger side would be the left side. What do you mean by this? Ms. Miney, you said that you'd escaped by using the right side door of the car. But if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Order! Order in the court! Order! 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 Ow! Mr. Phoenix Wright is blabbering nonsense again. Eni said the person who was driving was her older sister, Mimi Miney. That is what Eni said, yes. But that is where her story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions. Phoenix, looks like you finally found the real root of this murder. If we connect all the dots, there can only be one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. Eni or Mimi? Who was really driving that night? Oh, this is tricky. This is tricky because I don't know. I don't want to jump the gun yet. I don't want to jump the gun yet. This is tricky. So I'm gonna save. The badge was driving. God damn it! I wish I could say there was a point where I'm gonna get tired of badge jokes. Spoiler alert: I am not ever gonna get tired of badge jokes. I don't know why they're hilarious to me, but they are. Unfortunately, I haven't heard too much of John Barrowcow. I've only seen a couple of his speeches, but he is hilarious. Oh, order! There we go. I remember seeing that. What was it, like one of the last times he was presiding over when he was just yelling that over and over again? Order! That was pretty amazing. Shane does need these sneaking badgers. Who was really driving that night? It was Eenie. And the answer is Eenie Miney, of course. Why would you say that? Ms. Eenie Miney just said so herself in her testimony. She said that she escaped the car from the right side door, which would have been where the driver's seat was. Ow! I'm inclined to feel sorry for a foolish fool who foolishly spends his time foolishly. At that time, Ms. Eenie Miney had not yet received her driver's license. And that is why the accident happened. Hold it, Phoenix. Looks like you still don't see the real truth behind the accident. The real truth? Think outside the box. Isn't that what we always say? Alright, one more time. Alright, I wasn't sure where they wanted to go, but I know that we're getting right to it right now. We are getting right to it right now. The answer is the one person who had her driver's license, Mimi Miney. After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive. Well, you just said the witness, Miss Eenie Miney, was the one in the driver's seat. Which leads us to the next question. Next question? Who is the person standing at the witness stand right now? Sort of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Phoenix, right? This witness's name? Witness's name is... I'll tell you what her name really is. This witness's real name is... Mimi Miney. That is your real name. Of all the foolish dribble! Then how do you explain her appearance? This witness had severe facial burns when she was admitted to the hospital. So for the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeons used a picture. Facial reconstruction surgery? This is the picture she gave her doctors at the time. That's right. It's a picture of her younger sister. No! But Mimi Miney, she died in a car accident. That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case. Then, the body they found at the crash site. That was the body of the real Eenie Miney. Isn't that right, Ms. Mimi Miney? That car accident 1 year ago. The one who died that night was Eenie Miney. Her sister Mimi then stole her face and was reborn as Eenie. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Miney from existence. Your Honor, I'm sure you can now see why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray. What do you mean? Ow! What is the meaning of this nonsense? Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. Specifically, the spirit of his nurse that died in the crash, Mimi Miney. However, that would not have been possible, because Mimi Miney was still in fact alive. And that fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. So this witness had to stop that from happening. At all costs. And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray? Is that what you're saying? Yes. Before the channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. And in that moment, his fate was sealed. Hell, Mizzini? I mean, there's one come. Ow! Why did you say my name just now? Looks like I've been unmasked. Witness?
That's right, I admit it. My real name is Mimi Miney. That quack doctor, he got what he deserved in the end. I was so close to finally ditching Mimi, too. So close.
But why? Why would you go so far as to throw away yourself? To become your own sister?
I think I understand why. Mimi Miney wanted her old self to disappear because of this. That's about the malpractice incident. Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi Miney. That's right, person standing before us today. A few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Miney had a car accident in which she lost her younger sister. The timing couldn't have been worse. 14 patients dying in that incident, and then her own sister's life extinguished. It was all too much to bear. I found a way for myself to escape it all, the only way. She lost everything in the flames of that accident, her sister. And even her face. This was her last chance. A chance to throw away her past, start a new life as her sister.
Unbelievable. Plan beyond my wildest imagination.
That jerk. If only he hadn't thought of this channeling mumbo-jumbo.
Mumbo-jumbo?
Becoming Edie has been the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling, the occult, I hate it. I hate it all.
Whew. Alright, Zetrov, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Totally got Face-Off vibes an hour ago. I was thinking Face-Off today, too. Basically, a good chunk of the stream, I was thinking, wait, she's not actually Edie, is she? But I didn't want to say anything, because I'm like, number one, it's crazy, and number two, if that's the twist, I want to save that, because holy hell, that's good. Holy hell, that is good. Yeah, it's one way to get away from your student loans. Whew, the mighty identity, I love it. That hat is toast. R.I.P. that hat. I mean, she had a bad life, but also, you know, murder is the thing. We can feel bad for her, while also condemning the fact that she needs to go to jail because she killed a dude. Very, very premeditated there, holy crap. I believe there are still a few unsolved riddles here, such as, why did Ms. Miney choose to go with such a complicated plan? And why did Ms. Morgan Fay agree to help her execute it? Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear. The innocence of the defendant, Maya Fay. This is preposterous. I'm perfect. Me, Francesca von Karma. I'm gonna enjoy the news tonight, Ms. von Karma. How about you? Gonna be broadcast all over the world, right? Your feet, that is. Ow! Ah! Ow! 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 And one more for good measure. Phoenix! Hang in there, Phoenix! Phoenix! This court is a fraud! A sham! Now then, looks like it'll be some time before Mr. Wright regains consciousness. I will go ahead and pronounce the verdict. Not guilty. That is all. This court is adjourned. Whew. Whew. Boot to the head. That was assault. Why did the judge not even say anything about that? What the hell? Thank you for the GGs. Whew. That was a fun one. June 22nd, 3:13 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 3. Congratulations, Maya. Sis! Aww.
good to see you, Maya. How are you doing? Sis! Sis! I didn't kill anyone, did I? No, you didn't. It was all just a dream. Really bad dream. You know, sis, in my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent. Familiar scent? I was inside that clothing box, right? That box. That was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago. That's right. There's still one thing I don't quite get. What's that? What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot. I think Mimi Miney had planned to open the door to the chamber herself. And then, you and Lotta would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya Fey who had just committed a murder. She had it planned down to the smallest detail, huh? Nick! Congrats, Maya. Thanks. Looks like you bailed me out of another jam. Well, you know. But I really don't want something like this to happen ever again. I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. First my sister, now my aunt. Hey, Nick! Tell me. Tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible. Why would she help Mimi Miney with a plan like that? We're gonna save because I'm pretty sure I know the answer to that. That's the Archetype Saber. Thank you for the 20 bits. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Judge is terrified. Absolutely terrified. They should have shown Phoenix on the ground too. That would have been hilarious. Please. Just laying flat on the ground with his eyes closed and his arm up in the air giving the thumbs up. That would have been so good. She did it for funsies. Because her hobby is murder. Or, you know, accessory to murder. I just don't understand it, Nick. Maya, it's over. Why don't we just let it be? Nick, please, I need an answer. The reason Morgan helped Mimi with her plan was... let's see. How do we prove this? Let's see. How do we prove this? Let's see. I have no idea how to actually prove this. Because I'm pretty sure she did it because she was trying to steal Succession. But how do I show that? What evidence do I have that could show she was trying to steal Succession? Pearl, maybe? I guess I didn't look at her profile. Guess we could show Pearl. Could be it right there. I was thinking of, Maya's mother, but she doesn't have a profile here, so we can't show that. So yeah, I guess we'll try showing Pearl. Early? 4 years from now, a new master will be born in the Karain village. And that person will be you, Maya. But if you weren't there, then the main family's bloodline would disappear. And what would happen then? The branch family, my aunt. No, Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. The next person would be Pearl's. Ah! Everything was done for her sake. It was all so that Pearl's would become the next master. Yeah, I can see that. I say something just now? What you saying? I thought so. Date and time unknown. Detention center. Solitary confinement cell 13. My precious Pearl. You are the only one suitable to be the master of Karain, dear child. I sacrificed it all for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder. You cooperated with that whip-happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat that annoying, witless main family girl. That Maya Fey. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come. Oh God! Well, that's ominous, but we did it! We won! And we unlocked episode 3. Woo! Why does it sound like a time loop where they know what happens in the future? I hope they don't. That'd be bad. Oh, what do they say? 4 years in the future? Basically, Maya's mother is currently the master of the village, but she has been missing for 16 years. And if someone's missing from the village for 20 years, 4 more, they're presumed dead. And once she's presumed dead, they have to pick a new master of the village. That's why she was saying 4 years in the future. Whew. Tends not to matter how much stronger the low branch is. I'm thinking of, what is it? The guys with the white eyes from Naruto. It's been a while since I've watched Naruto. But yeah, they had the whole thing as well with the main family, the branch family, and the difference between some being weaker and some being stronger and not really mattering. So yeah, you've seen that in anime before, most definitely. All seems fine, does it? Seems really creepy right there, holy crap. Are they going to explain what happened to Edgelord? Not yet, apparently, but hopefully later, because we need to get some answers there, definitely. But the game's not over. The Hyugas, thank you, Burning Star. The Hyugas. Neji, that was the one I was thinking of. All right. Save your progress up to this point? Yes, please. All right. So we'll go ahead and save right there. And I think that's a good place to stop for the night. So what we're going to do is we're going to be, this is going to be the last day for the week. Because it is Sunday, right? It is Sunday. I know what time is. So next week, we're going to be coming back on Thursday with Bonus Thursday. We're going to be playing some Titan Quest and also some Stream Raiders if you want to be here for that. But if that's not your cup of tea, don't worry, because Friday, we are going to be back with more Phoenix Wright. We're going to be starting on case number 3. If things go about the same, I expect case number 3 will take 2 days. So we'll be playing case number 3 on Friday, then finishing up on Saturday. Sunday, we'll start case 4, the grand finale of the game as well. So look forward to that, please. I would love to have you all there for more next week, because I don't know about you, but I'm freaking loving this game. This is amazing. That was a hell of a twist there, too. I hope you enjoyed it. And, yeah, I'm hoping this is something you want to see more of next week, too. So thank you all for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. It means the world. But if you could stick around for just one more minute, I would appreciate that, because I want to see who else is online. So if you want to watch some more Twitch, maybe I can find you somebody cool to watch. That might be fun. So make sure to hit follow if you haven't already. That'll be the quickest way to find me next week if you do want to watch some more. And while I'm looking to see who all is online, there are some links in chat you might want to check out if you haven't seen them yet. There's a link to my Twitter if you want to see what I'm up to outside of the stream. There's a link to my YouTube if you want to see any of the games I have played in the past, or if you just want to get caught up on our current playthrough. And there is a link to my Discord if you would like to chat with the viewers outside of the stream. Everyone is welcome for that, so feel free to jump in there. And where are we going today? Where are we going today? You know, I see somebody that we don't actually get to raid very often was playing a game that, honestly, if you've never seen before, you're in for an absolute treat. I've never seen this one specifically, but I've played this series, and it is a joy. So, ladies and gentlemen, I would love it if you would come along with me as we read Hampy Strange, formerly known as Hampsh, I believe. He is a retro streamer who is on a project to play all of the games listed in the book, 1001 Games to Play Before You Die. And today he is playing WarioWare Smooth Moves. Honestly, you don't see enough WarioWare on Twitch.
I'm glad he's representing some. So why don't you come along with me over to Hampshire's stream, say hi to him, hang out for a little bit, throw him a follow if you like what he's doing. But hey, if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening wherever you're at in the world. And I will see you folks next week for Bonus Thursday, and then even more Phoenix Wright. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.